at the airship, and I need to figure out where else to do side quests. Yeah, getting the chocobo, getting a whole bunch of other stuff. Probably gonna take a while. I'm gonna try to scoop up as much as I can, so it's gonna be mostly side quest stuff for this portion. Let me check. Let me check something. I need to download it. Yeah. How's that going? Alright, so a little bit too loud. Let me turn that down a bit. Balance it. Thank you. Good enough. Geez, I'm a little bit overwhelmed right now. Try to think about. I want to pick up the new weapons. There's gonna be new stuff in Medeal, but I think the first order of business is head to Fort Condor if I care about that stuff still. Yeah, I think I'll do the Fort Condor battle.
Where should we head off to?
Dude, I can't unhear it now.
Love and hate are both equals and opposites.
I can't.
Love will kill you in the end.
Indeed, it will. Those are very wise words, Vincent. I can't unhear fucking Arlie Emery now.
Where should we head off to?
This is basically just Gunnery Sergeant Hartman here.
Where should we head off?
He fucking nailed it, man. Such a good revoicing of it.
Yeah, we're off.
Alright, hopefully it doesn't crash again. Just go to Fort Condor. So I assume at this point, now that I have the airship, my buggy and the tiny Bronco are just vanished. Just conveniently gone, right? Because I last parked the tiny Bronco here. And it's nowhere to be found. There's no more tiny Bronco. I mean, there's no reason you'd want it, I guess. The only reason you'd want the gold chocobo is to cross mountains and to be able to disembark without the need for a landing pad or a spot to land on anyway. Because I think the airship does require a little bit of space for it to land. Oh shit. How do you land? Can it only land? Oh my god, I can only land on green? I can't land on grass? On a wasteland? Okay. That answers that question then. That answers the whole why gold chocobos or even black chocobos or whatever other chocobos are useful for. I wonder if Cloud's gonna be like, if I spend long enough out here, would Cloud be all like under level? We all catch up. Oh no.
Hey, long time no see. Shouldn't have attacked since you were here last. Because of that, we're a little short on funds. Right now, we've got about this much gil.
Yeah. I can give a little more.
What great timing. They're literally around the corner.
Make a contribution.
Right now, we've got about this much gil. We need about 3,000 gil per battle. How much can you
Actually, wait.
1, 2, 5. Nothing right now.
I think I don't need to contribute anymore. Yeah, because if I partake in this one, we only miss one more, and then we'll be back after that to do the Phoenix battle, the huge materia one. So they have over 3,000. They're one fight and above.
Are you ready?
Okay, ready. Let them handle it. Hear instruction. Okay, ready.
I don't think you need my advice any longer. It's all up to you now.
I already got tri-stoners and fire catapults, but I'm gonna go with the aggressive strat. The way to do it. The easiest way and easiest quick. There's no incentive not to do it this way. Like there's no, I wish there was like a better incentive to fight it legit and to do it and strategize and all that, to take all the effort in doing all this. But this is basically like the SCV rush strategy. Two attackers. Well, maybe three, but... Ah, shit, I gave a fighter on accident. I think I could move, and they should just auto-engage. That's another trick I should have learned earlier. Well, maybe not. This guy's got to engage. And then move down here afterwards. Good, that guy died. Okay. Let's keep pushing down. Just in case more show up. Go, keep going. What are you stopping for? Oh, okay, so when they encounter, they reset their... I think they reset their order, so they actually can't keep them to... There's no attack move is what they needed. We really needed the attack move. There's a typo in that thing.
That was great. Shinra will be back, though. You can bet your life on that.
Instead of enemy destroyed, it says enemy destroyed. One sec, I'll be right back.
We don't know when they'll send the next wave, so check back every so often.
Alright.
Some allied units remain, so I'm returning some gil. Oh, yeah, I found something cool out on the battlefield.
Turbo ethers?
It'll come in handy.
Oh, elixirs? Even better. Okay, so the next part, I haven't really thought this far ahead. But I'm enjoying the open freedom now. I'm also, well, I want to say I'm enjoying the no cloud requirement, but it's now the Tifa requirement. I wish I wish I had more flexibility in my party leader. Like it feels like Final Fantasy VI had a lot more flexibility on who you could take with you in your party at any time, but because of that, that was the other problem that they ran into was how do you shape for dynamic dialogue depending on who's in your party or not, and it's usually done with some very light flavoring. Like it seems like it's not a very well thought out dialogue because of that. Because you can take anyone with you in your party, then you're on a time crunch and you got to get this dialogue written. So you got to write maybe just 1 or 2 witty lines or something from each character for all 16 or 15 different characters, however many there are in. I think there's only like 14 or so, but that's a lot compared to this having 9. Or actually 8, technically 8, because you never really have 9 fully at the whole time. It's very short moment where you had full 9 people and then you cut down to 8. So now I think I can go. I might be able to go pick up some. I could dig up the key to Midgar and then I could head back to Midgar. But I think what I want is the 6-socket 3-link weapons. I'm not sure where they get those. It says it's they said it's in Medial. I think it's in Medial. So I could look for that. I need a chocobo to get up there. High wind can't land there. It might be this one. I could check out this place.
Ahoy there, beautiful. This here's Medial Village of Ocean Currents. It's a tranquil village with hot springs. The ideal place for us old folks to live out our carefree lives. It may not be peaceful outside, but it's still nice and quiet here.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
You're very friendly all of a sudden. Oh, so that's it. You've got your beady little eyes on my mimic screens.
Oh. Those are kind of expensive, but okay.
Well, okay. Eat up.
Chocobo looks like it enjoyed the greens.
How cute! I could just tickle you.
Tickle its neck. Oh wow. You give me a... Whoa. Contain. Yeah, that's right, because the Chocobo Stables person taught me that you gotta tickle them by the neck. Don't tickle the wrong spot or they're gonna go crazy. What does Contain do? Freeze, break, tornado, and flare. That's quite a reward for Well, let me hold off on that for now. I think I'm gonna buy some items and stuff first.
Welcome. We accept cash with a smile. At least we would, but that customer over there has purchased everything. We've got nothing left.
Oh.
Gotcha. Just a little joke, eh? Now, what can I do for you?
You sell remedies. Wow. Nothing, please.
Thank you.
Oh, I heard the huge moon's about to fall on us. It's no joke. I'm gonna start stocking up on the essentials. Come on, out of the way. Move it, move it. Oh, I heard it's no joke. Come on.
Yeah, I think if everyone saw that in real life, people would be panicking the fuck out and would be hoarding like crazy. We'd have a mass panic. The crazy thing about panicking is it's kind of contagious. And it's also kind of like, fuck, man, it's hard to resist it, even though like you might be able to see reason behind the panic. It's like, sure, I don't need anything, fuck those guys, right? But like eventually you do need to go pick up like groceries and other things and things that'll keep you moving. Otherwise you're just gonna have nothing, right? Then when you go get your little meager bunch that you're used to getting and being conservative and all, going to the market, there's nothing left because it was like, what was it? We witnessed that in COVID when it was like 2020, 2021. All the way until like early 2022, I think. Well, maybe throughout 2022 even. There was a whole crazy thing about no more toilet paper. No more basic food, basic staple foods like oats, bread, rice, spaghetti, noodles, canned foods, all that shit. It was crazy seeing that because I remember seeing that at the supermarket, going to a supermarket with a friend, and then whole aisles would just be empty and just be out of stock. And then there would be the other thing about the supply chain issues.
I haven't seen you people before. Are you outsiders? How are things looking out there? What with the earthquakes and meteors? I'm starting to wonder if it really is the end of the world.
It very well might
What a
be.
depressing thought. Terrible times indeed.
Roll up, roll up. It's a bloodletting sale. It's a bargain. We've got the best weapons and armors, the likes of which you won't find anywhere else. First come, first served.
Well, I got really good mileage.
There. Don't just stand around. Come inside. Welcome, welcome. There's no need for formalities.
I got good mileage out of my my weapons I bought from that ice village.
Go on in. Don't be shy. Step right up. I'll never understand why my husband decided to set up shop in such a laid-back place.
Roll up, roll up.
Welcome to Comrades Emporium, a store of love and courage. What can I do for you today?
Alright, I'm probably gonna need one of each. Because these are 3 linked 6 sockets. It doesn't get much better than this, I think. I think after this is gonna be like 8 socket 4 links, but they're gonna have no growth. Right? It's gonna be ultimate weapons. So I don't know if I need the crystal sword. The crystal sword is probably last. Let me see how much I have after all this. I'll have enough for all of it, actually. Oh, but they all crystal bangles, huh? And the wizard bracelets. Sacrificing defense for the extra 2 sockets. I need 3 of those. I would want crystal bangles, I think. Crystal glove, AM cannon, crystal comb, cross, M phone, and the Partisan. And the Winchester. Okay, and then 3 crystal bangles. And 2, maybe 3, I don't know. Let me get 2 wizard bracelets for now. I think I'll probably go with more crystal bangles over the wizard bracelets. As tempting as it is, I value my defense.
Thank you. Come again.
Yep, I just blew like 150k. Close to 150.
Oh, it's you again. Have you come to hoard goods too?
I did. And I scooped up a lot. I don't need any items though.
Well, don't even think about getting in. Everything in this store is mine. Luckily, I've got money to burn. I've been saving like mad for times such as these. Come on, out of the way. Move it, move it.
I talked to your chocobo again?
You're very friendly all of a sudden. Oh, so that's it. You've got your beady little eyes on my mimic greens.
Again? Sure.
Well, okay. Eat up.
I don't know how many mimic greens I have, but sure. Dine and dash. Alright. Well, I didn't expect anything fancy. I already got some.
No good. Looks like it's locked.
I already got the pretty damn good materia out of it.
No good. Looks like it's locked.
Oodaloo-doo-doo. Oodaloo-doo-doo.
There's no time. That moon can crash down on us at any minute.
If it does crash, what is all that gonna do for you? What are all these items that you're hoarding gonna do for you?
When it all comes down to it, the world's about money and possessions.
No.
As long as you have those, you can get by wherever, whenever. So spend, spend, spend. Shop till you drop.
Welcome to my shop of tranquility and rest. How may I help you today?
I love this contrast here. The lady's just panicking and trying to buy everything she can, and she's like, "Welcome to my shop of tranquility and rest." Ah, HP MP plus. I'm okay with just 2 for now. And I'm okay with, yeah, I think I'm fine with, I don't need to get another destruct materia. I got one for free from Sephiroth and I'm leveling that up. Let me check something.
Thank you. Please come again.
I may not have purchased. I should have purchased the crystal sword. How many mimic greens do I have? 2 left? Hey, did they update these icons? These green icons got changed. Yeah, I think they did. Finishing Touch got another update today. Oh, I think that was it. Crystal Comb, Crystal Cross. Yeah, I didn't buy the Crystal Sword. I'm gonna go buy the Crystal Sword. It's like another 18,000.
Welcome to Comrade's Emporium.
Alright, so we'll have that ready for when Cloud
Thank you.
when Cloud gets back. If he gets back. I don't even know when he's coming back. There should be like an ending where we do it without Cloud. That'd be good. I'd be happy about multiple endings. Oodaloo-doo-doo. Crystal glove. Crystal bangle. Oh, the good thing that wizard bracelet is really, really good. Yeah, magic defense. Very true, very true. I like how in that last segment, Kate Sith actually came through. His loyalties changed. AM cannon. Alright, roll up, roll up. Anything else I need to do here?
Oh, what's the matter? You look lonely. Have you lost your owner? Poor thing.
I guess it's been about a week now since he washed up on shore. Poor spiky-haired young fellow.
Aye, it was pretty sad. It's kind of strange, though, holding on to that enormous sword. Maybe this is a bad omen, if you know what I mean.
What? Wait a minute! What did you just say? Excuse me, that young man you were talking about.
A villager found him on the coast up ahead. About a week ago, I think.
Poor kid. I bet he drifted in from somewhere really far away.
Cloud! It must be! It's Cloud!
Ooh, jackpot!
You sure?
Where is he? Is he safe? Where is he?
Aye, he's up ahead, at the clinic.
He's alive! Cloud! Cloud's alive! Cloud!
Hold on!
They wait up.
What the?
Cloud?
Oh my, the way you ran in, I thought Meteor was about to crash down or something.
I'm sorry, but I heard a friend of mine is being treated here.
A friend? Oh, the young man. Your friend is in the next room, but I must warn you,
He's handicapped. He's handicapped. He doesn't remember anything.
Here? Excuse me. Cloud? Oh, Cloud! I'm so glad you're okay! Cloud?
No, he needs some rehabilitation.
What's wrong? Cloud? Cloud! What's happened to you?
Mako poisoning. A severe case, I'm sorry to say. It appears that this young man has been exposed to extreme levels of Mako energy for a prolonged period of time. It's unlikely that he has any idea who or where he is. Poor fellow. He probably can't even hear you. His mind is elsewhere. Someplace far away, where no one's ever been, all alone.
No!
Oh no!
Damn.
Cloud!
Shall we excuse ourselves a moment? Let's wait outside.
Why? Why did this have to happen? Please, Cloud, answer me. Tell me you can see me, that you can hear me. Please. I made it this far. I want to believe the memories we share are real. This can't be happening. It's just too cruel. Oh, Cloud.
Yo, Doc, be honest a sec. What's gonna happen to Cloud? Is he gonna get better?
As I said, he has Mako poisoning. I've never seen a case this bad. Mako energy holds a vast amount of knowledge, and it all poured into his head in an instant. An ordinary person wouldn't have stood a chance. It's a miracle he's still alive.
No wonder. Falling into the live stream and being washed up all the way out here.
But remember, a glimmer of hope can be found anywhere. You mustn't give up. If you lose all hope, you'll have nothing left to live for.
Hope, huh? Hey, let's get real. Do I really want him back? What's he done for the world? And what could he do for us from here on, huh? He may be nothing more than Sephiroth's handyman.
Is something the matter?
Oh damn, Barrett, that's pretty cold, dude. Damn. I didn't. Oh shit. I should have chosen my party members a little bit more carefully. I think I should have brought someone else other than Keiichi.
Nah, it's nothing.
I'm glad I brought Barrett though. I should have brought dude, who else is there though? Like who else would have been a better choice than Keiichi? I'm trying to think. Red 13? I don't know. It's either Barrett, Tifa, or Aerith. But Aerith is gone. Like those were his closest acquaintances.
You okay?
Yeah, sorry I made you worry. There's something I need to tell you. This might be obvious, but I want to stay by his side.
Kinda makes me want to switch places with you, Cloud. Knowing that you're his nurse.
Yeah, maybe that's for the best. For Cloud and you.
I'm sorry. And now of all times.
No need to be so polite. We'll stop by again sometime.
Hang in there, Tifa. And take care of Cloud.
Yo, hold on, before you go, can I get that ribbon back?
Yeah.
Oh, and Tifa, I don't like asking.
I'm gonna have to reload. I don't want to. Oh man, I don't know. I could look up where you can just get more ribbons.
Are you sure he's the one you grew up with? Not some kind of Sephiroth shadow?
I think so. No, I know so.
Okay, as long as you're sure. Sorry about that.
Actually, Barrett's within rights to have a little bit of doubts. Because, I mean, you guys both, Barrett and Tifa, saw him raise the sword to Aerith.
Well, I guess we'll be heading back to the High One.
What are we gonna do now? Well, there's gotta be something. I mean, don't go telling me we have to wait for Cloud to get better.
I've got some info.
Oh, So you moved up to counter spying, eh?
He's a double agent. He's the spy is a double agent. The spy is a double.
I turned my back on Shinra long ago. Both Kyahaha and Kyahaha are up to something.
Oh, Heidegger and what's her name? I remember Scarlet. Heidegger and Scarlet.
Want to eavesdrop?
Now then, we're faced with two pressing issues. One, the destruction of Meteor. Two, removing the barrier surrounding the Great Crater and defeating Sephiroth. Any thoughts as to our strategy?
Yeah. We've solved problem one. Meteor will soon be history. The plan's already in motion. We're currently in the process of recovering huge materia from each region.
Huge materia is a special type of highly condensed materia. It's compressed and formed inside Mako reactors. The energy contained is around 330 times that of normal materia. How about that? We'll gather up all the huge materias and then ram them into Meteor. There'll be an enormous explosion. Meteor will be quite literally blown to bits.
You're going to ram Meteor? But do we have the technology?
First things first.
Why is Scarlet? Why is this coming from Scarlet? Isn't Scarlet like PR for Shinra? Heidegger is weapons development, right? Palmer is space exploration or space department, and then Song was the FBI basically. He was the Turks. That looks like Song back there, but no, Song's dead already. So I'm wondering, what the hell, Scarlet? Aren't you marketing and PR? I don't know. Maybe she's something else.
We've still got to retrieve the huge materia from each area.
We've recovered one from Nibelheim. Only Coral and Fort Condor remain. I've already dispatched troops to Coral. Yeah.
Stop that stupid laugh.
What more can they do to Coral?
Huge materia. It's materia that's literally huge in size. I've heard about it.
And look at Sid. This kind of stuff really bores Sid. Like he can't stay awake whenever he starts hearing about it.
I got told that if you bring normal materia close enough to it, something incredible can happen. And since we're going to need the power of materia,
we can't let any of the huge materia fall into Shinra's hands.
Dude, I don't know if I want to do this right now. I think I should go do some side quests as Tifa party leader right now. Before, I thought I just wanted to go pick up weapons and stuff. I didn't realize talking to the dog would lead me straight to Cloud.
Besides, when Cloud gets back, I want to show him some. He'll get the shock of his life.
Oh, so what's all this then, Barrett? After everything that's happened, you want Cloud back too, eh?
Yeah, he does.
Hey, I ain't never had no problem with him. Thing is, every group's gotta have a leader. And that's me. That's what I used to say.
That's what I used to say.
But I ain't cut out to be no leader no more.
Oh.
See, I never got that till recently. So that just leaves
the captain?
What? What's going on? You're our new leader. Pain in the ass. Forget it.
No, he doesn't want it. He just wants to fly.
To continue the fight, we need you and the High Wind. This is the ship that'll save the planet. Who's running it? You are. That's why you're our leader, because no one else can do it.
The ship that'll save the planet, huh? That sounds like the stuff of legends to me. I just felt it right there. I'm the man. Damn right I'll do it.
Well, let's get down to business. The operation room's waiting for you.
Yeah!
Yo, Sid! When you're ready, head for the coral reactor. Come on, Mr. Leader. Hurry it up.
Sid? Taking orders? I know you're dying to talk to a babe like me, but I need to be alone. Sorry. Ships make me...
Don't be overconfident, Yuffie. Very unbecoming.
Hello, Captain.
Damn, now I lost Tifa too. Hold on, dude. I think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna reload. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. I don't wanna... Let me just grab the weapons and leave. How about that? Oh, but I gotta do the Fort Condor battle, because I didn't save it. Because there's like a whole section of... Well... There's like a whole section of side quests that I could do right now, I think, and... They're all voiced by Tifa. Right? Tifa is the leader, so... I feel like it would be a damn shame to skip all that and go straight for... Go straight for the, for Cloud. Shit, I should have saved it right after this.
Hey, long time no see. Because of that, right now we've got about... What great timing.
Okay, ready.
I don't think you need my advice.
Boop, 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 boop. Damn. And then I'll have to do. I screwed up. I think I might have screwed up here because I shouldn't have kept the speed on fast. Well, it's fine. Just go. I'll overspend a little bit. Yeah, I lost those attackers. It's fine.
Wow, that was great. Shinra will be back though. You can bet your life on that. We don't know when they'll send the next wave, so check back every so often. Some allied units remain, so I'm returning some gil. Oh, yeah, I found something cool out of...
Alright. I think they're good. I think they're good for now. Wait, can I actually go out there? No. For some reason, the movement of Tifa feels a little bit faster than Cloud. Might be because she's a little smaller. She's a little shorter. Alright, I'm gonna head over to Medill, buy the weapons, and leave. Might as well save it here, just in case I accidentally triggered the thing again. Ooh-doo-doo-doo.
You're very friendly. Oh, so that's it. Well...
They've taken a lot of painstaking effort to voice all the multiple choices, but that time there was no voicing for that. They didn't say like tickle its neck, tickle its tail, tickle its head, tickle its feet.
Welcome. We accept cat. That customer over there is... Gotcha. Just a little...
Actually, I don't need anything here. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're very friendly. Oh, so that's... Don't... Sorry, little guy.
Oh, I heard it's no joke. Come on.
It's pretty damn disgusting.
I haven't seen you people before.
When
With the earthquakes,
when there's a panic going on,
terrible times.
when there's a panic going on, it's like you see the worst in people come out. Like if they're like people shoving each other to buy groceries, to buy toilet paper, to buy paper towels, to buy basic necessities and stuff. Like I haven't been that disgusted since one of the first Black Fridays, when Black Fridays first became like a shopping holiday kind of thing. It was a crazy ass time.
Roll up, roll up. We've got the the best weapons and armor. You there? Don't just go on in. I'll never
All right.
understand why my husband.
I gotta get out of the habit of talking to people because I don't want to trigger it on accident.
Welcome to Comrades Emporium.
Okay, and then no, screw it. I'll buy 3 of them. I'll buy 3 crystal and wizard.
Thank you.
And then she's got destruct, HP plus, MP plus, and some other stuff.
Welcome to my shop of.
She didn't raise or lower the price, so if I go buy HP MP plus from Cosmo Canyon, it's the same price. I'll just work on mastering 1 at a time for now, I think. Although it might be prudent, but I think I got enough to worry about right now because I got enough to worry about in terms of greens, yellows, and reds. So even if I do get another destruct, that I could work on 2 at a time or something, it's too much. Because I got a shit ton of AP to get for all the summons, and there's only 1 of those.
Thank you. Please come again.
Thank you. Please come again. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let me go save it again, and then I kind of want to explore up there and talk to those guys. I mean, who knows? And probably anything can trigger it. Like any villager might just talk about, oh, poor boy, washing up from the shore with that spiky hair and the big old sword.
Hey, you got that green stone from the chocobo. I am so jealous.
Nice.
Hey, you got that green.
Nice. What would you have said? I guess I won't know. Probably would have said something else if I talked to the chocobo. But that's a good thing that this person is here because it's like a hint for the player to like, hey, there's a materia you're missing. You may want to check it out.
You're telling me no one knew a huge ball of fire could rain down on us at any minute? I don't believe a word of it. How could we end up like this?
Ancient weapons. The end of the world? I'll have none of that malarkey. I'm gonna live to be a hunter. There's tons of stuff I have left to do. I'm making a start this instant. And just what have Shinra and Soldier done about this, huh? Nothing but a bunch of self-serving egos.
True, I'm a fair maid, but don't let that fool ya. I buy and sell accessories on the side. You'll never be ashamed wearing these. Only the finest of quality.
Damn, finding a vendor here, huh? Would you got any ribbon?
So how about it? Feel like buying something?
Yeah, I'll take a ribbon. Amulet, luck plus 10. Oh shit, I do want some of these. You have an amulet that gives luck? You know how rare luck is? I kind of want to fill out. Well, actually, I can't fill it out because Tifa's starting glove got stolen from Corel prison. How much do you want to buy these for? 500 a pop? That's pretty good. Remedies are good though. I don't know if I want to sell those. I could sell a couple of softs. How much do I actually need? I need 30,000 if I want 3 of them. I don't see why would I need 3 though. I mean, the luck is mainly for stealing. Unless it's used for something else. Like a cumulative group luck kind of thing. One more. Could sell an extra diamond P. Any other doubles? Striking staff? Bronze bangles? Mithril armlets? Silver armlets? Silver is better than gold, I think. I'm not sure. I think it might be better. It's kind of weird, but it might be. I'll sell 2 of those. Sell 3 of these. Sell 3 of these. 1 of these. And that should be enough. Alright, and then I'll buy 3 of these.
Thank you.
And this town, this little laid back resort town in the middle of nowhere in a chill place, it's got a lot of good stuff. Alright, let's equip them up. Save it first. I'm a little paranoid about the airship crashing the game. So it's Barrett, Keiichi, and Tifa. And I think he can be... Yeah, it's long range. Can be in the back row. Let's go with crystals for now. And then let's sport everyone rock the new amulets. Everyone rock the new amulets that we just got. Crystal, 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 crystal glove, crystal megaphone, and the AM cannon. Let's drop a MP Turbo for Contain. Holy shit, Contain drops Strength by 4? Vitality by 2? But it gives 4 magic. Damn. I feel like there's a few things I don't need here, but let me drop added cut. I'll keep leveling Choco Mog. Choco Mog takes the least, so it's quickest to level up, max it out, and master it. And get rid of Death Blow. Let's get Ifrit and Shiva in there. More if I kind of want him to keep it. counterattack, it's like, it's very useful just because it ends fights quickly. So it's farming efficiency, ending the fight a lot quicker. But she's not pairing it with cover, so that's kind of makes it a little bit more. I'm gonna drop manipulate. Wait, actually, wait. Still working on. I do have a master manipulate. I just kind of want another one. Oh man, so many bots be. So many bots all over this place. Bots are getting creative, more and more creative. Keep it up. Sooner or later we won't be able to tell you from the real viewers. I guess that's the plan anyway. Shoot. Let me see. So I just want. So Barrett's the healer, huh? I kind of want. Oh, he's got Keiichi's got the restore all. Okay, I feel better now. He's also got heal all. Who's got the luck plus? See if it is. 43 luck. Alright, that's good. Everyone's got a little bit more luck now.
There should be a small island near to the life stream. They say it sometimes gushes out unexpectedly to the south. My father used to tell me about it. I'm sorry.
If you have to talk to that guy every time just to fly and choose to pilot the Highwind, it should be something a little bit more pleasant. It shouldn't be yeah. I should have considered a little bit of a different dialogue. Like something more motivational instead of a downer, you know? Like, alright, here we go. Instead of the, I'm bored, I'm so bored. I'm gonna consult a guide. Let me check these shops. Fort Condor starts selling S mines. Fort Condor. Oh, they started selling all materia, I see. Throw, manipulate, death blow, destruct. Fort Condor and Disc 2. Junon shops in Disc 2. Kaiser Knuckle, Fairy Tale. Oh wait, this is Disc. That's shop number 1, Disc 2. Buntline, Peacemaker, Dragoon Lance. All that stuff I already got. Wizard and Wiser Staff. Why are they still selling Aerith items? Silver Rifle. Already have that, I think. I'm pretty sure the Medial's got the best shit. Poison, Gravity. Was that Disc 2? Yeah. Materia Shop and Disc 2. Rocket Shops. Old Armlet. Best Mine, Safety Bit. Death Blow. Throw and Manipulate in Time. Exit, Barrier, Manipulate. Chocobo Sage. Who's that? Is that the... I think that's the same as the Chocobo Farm. You followed the walkthrough and Cloud played the piano and told Tifa he jammed on it. I didn't say that. I said I played a little bit. Return to Tifa's house, examine the piano to receive your third and final elemental materia. Be absolutely sure to get this elemental materia. It is only available for a brief time, which is right now. Advancing the story makes it unavailable. Well, I didn't jam on it though, so I probably can't get it. Well, let me try that first order of things. If I can remember where Nibelheim is. I think it's on the right continent. Maybe not. I just got a terrifying feeling. For a brief moment, I thought I would just encounter an enemy in the air and Doomgaze would pop out. Right here. I don't want to talk to any of these phonies.
What's going to happen to the planet? What the heck is Shinner up to?
Paid actors are their guise is lifting.
You there. How can you shop at a time like this? Huh? This is my business. Oh, well, you see, I'm with the company. They pay my salary. Our real job is to protect Nibelheim's secret. What? Secret? We don't have the foggiest. That's okay. Because it's all over now anyway. Finished! Finito! Kaput! Even as we speak, Meteor is... It's the end.
Nice. I do appreciate that all of these lines got updated.
Welcome. It's 100 gil a night.
Maybe next.
Welcome. It's a...
I'd like to stay. Maybe next time.
They never really talked about what happened to Tifa's mom, did they? I'm not really sure if they brought that up. They just talked about Tifa's dad. He was an explorer and he got chopped down. Chopped down by Sephiroth.
Periodic report for Professor Hojo. 1. Copy activity. I'm sorry to report that no copies have left the village during this period. As previously reported, it would certainly appear that the copies are sensing something. However, they only ever mutter the words reunion and Sephiroth. 2. The secret.
I already read this.
A total of 8 people have visited the village this period. The staff playing the villagers have also improved on their acting.
So, you played on my piano, Cloud?
Ah, oh well.
So, you played on my piano, Cloud?
I have to say I played it a lot. It's alright. Elemental is the blue class category. Mainly only worried about green, yellow, and reds. Okay, so it didn't work. Well, next order of business then. The guide is pointing to Cosmo Canyon. I may want to bring Red along, just for NPC dialogue.
Shinra aren't up to much at the minute, so now's the time to look for a cloud. I wonder where he could be.
I kind of wish I could just talk to any party member to change party out. Why should I have to go to here?
Hello, Miss. Your order? Hello, your order?
Let me upgrade these guys. Crystal comb. Oh, actually, I can't crystal them up because I only bought 3. Yeah. I just leave them with the gold armlets. Diamond bangle. Actually, gold is better than silver armlet. Never mind. I thought silver was came later or something. Crystal cross. Any more diamond bangles?
Hello, Miss. Your orders?
Let's get Vincent and Sid. Oh no, I'm out of diamonds. He can have the dragon armlet then.
Hello, your order.
Alright, let's get the other guy. Let's take Barrett and Nanaki. I don't need to outfit Nanaki just yet, though. Alright, lift off. Are you kidding? I can't land here? is he done with Earth? Something finished. Earth. So he's leveling up another Earth copy. I think I'm gonna do fire or ice. Who's working on what? Let me see. Earth, lightning. Okay, he's working on the second lightning. I'll have Tifa work on the second ice. Do.
Oh, you've returned. This is terrible, isn't it? That ominous looking star. The children are too scared to go outside now. To be honest, I wish I didn't have to be out here either.
I think I've had enough of planetary bioscience. It's time I returned home. I think I've had enough of it's time I...
Damn.
Live by the planet, die by the planet. Maybe this is the way it should be. Then again, maybe that's the beer talking.
I should probably go visit Wutai after this. Like the Turtle Paradise.
Either way, when I think of the children, I wonder, isn't there anything that can be done to spare them at least?
Yeah, that's what you gotta think about. Yeah, I was thinking Turtle Paradise to see if I can pick up those tabs.
Would you like to try our original cocktail in the live stream? If a drink can heal what ails you for even for a second, then it can be no bad thing. We, each of us, have delicate hearts. Speaking of which, I hear there's a healing materia somewhere in Cosmo Canyon.
That's what I'm here for.
Not that I'm afraid of that big star. It's just that I, have stomachache. That's why I'm staying here. It's the truth.
I'm gonna go say to Bugenhagen after this.
Welcome to the Children Inn. Hard times like this require a nice, soft bed. It's 100 gil a night. Would you like to stay?
No thanks.
In that case, we look forward to seeing you again soon.
Who's gonna take at the couch? There's 3 party members. Someone's gotta take the couch.
Hello. Welcome. Yes, our store is open.
You don't have what I'm looking for.
I have no fear, for I know planetary bioscience. I actually am a little scared, but when I read my book on planetary bioscience, I can forget my worries.
Yeah, this area was not accessible. Now it is. Tiny green materia. Full cure materia. An elixir and a magic source. I think that's it. That's pretty much all that there is to get here, but let me see what that full cure materia is, because someone should start working on that. I might drop the added effect thing. Full cure. Doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like it takes too much to it doesn't take a lot of AP to master. Well, I don't know, maybe rank 2 is probably gonna be. So it does nothing for the first 3000 AP, and then after that I learn the full cure. I can use it. And then in the meantime it's gonna drain strength by 4 and raise magic by 4. So I don't think I want Tifa to have it. I want Tifa to be the hard hitter. Well, as hard as she can hit anyway. Nanaki is actually a better hitter than she is. I'll probably want to give it to Keiichi. Keiichi, Comet, Contain, Neo Bahamut, Alexander. Heal all? Heal all may not be necessary. Magic Plus? Magic Plus also may not be necessary. Let me drop the Magic Plus and then just give her full cure. Can I not go back and encounter Stilvas? That area may not be re-accessible then. So maybe that there is some truth to that Godo thing. Godo having the last copy of Trine. I'm not sure where the Chocobo Sage is, but I'm gonna go say hi to Bugenhagen.
You're still buying weapons? You're a strange one. Well, not that I'm complaining. If there weren't people like you, I'd have nothing to do all day.
Bo-do-do-do-do. Alright, yeah, I'll save it again. Actually, I could probably equip him with some basic stuff. He's got the diamond bangle. Can I give him the dragon armlet? And maybe like a power wrist? Or nah, it's not worth it. I'm just gonna encounter one fight when I go out there, back to the high wind.
Oh, here we are. This
This is a book I've been writing, all about the planet. It's almost complete. I'm doing this so future generations will have the benefit of a written record. The ancients did the same, and that's how we learned about them, is it not? I'm sure my book will be no different.
Don't worry, Mom. As long as we're on this side of that door, we'll be safe.
Yeah, this is the kid mentality. They taught kids this in elementary school for duck and cover also.
Master Buchenhagen sealed it himself.
What's going to become of us?
Yo.
Once that rock hits us, it'll all be over. I've been selling materia for 10 years now. Ever since I was 16. What have I been doing with my life? Oh! Welcome. Sorry, I was just talking nonsense. Please feel free to look around.
Oh, you didn't expand your inventory. Wait, actually, let me check some here. Okay.
No, now is not the time for that. The end of the world draws near. By the way, where is Cloud? Is he not with you?
That's why we're here. Clouds.
I see. There are several places where the life stream pools. But most of those places are deep below the surface, far from the reach of man. There may be one exception, however. Far away on an island in the South Sea. Now, what was it called again? I haven't left here in years. It's no use. I can't remember. There may be a place far away in the South Sea where the... But even if you were to find Cloud there, you see, the life stream is made up of condensed spiritual energy. I'm sorry to say this, but the chance of a normal person being able to withstand the tremendous...
He's not a normal person. He's not a normal person.
There may be a place far... But even if you see... I'm sorry to say this, but...
Well, I brought red for nothing then, because I was hoping he would have some sort of flavor text for red. Or nanaki. Right. I could do... Let's go visit the Chocobo Sage. Is it the Chocobo Sage? Is it really? Because it's just a farmer dude, I think. Chocobo Sage is probably somewhere else.
is that? What has this world come to? Stars falling? What's next? With things the way they are now, how about raising a chocobo?
You read my mind.
No, I'm not trying to persuade you for money. It's just because of the way things are in the world. I thought that it would be a healthy thing for you to raise some chocobos.
Choco Bill, we're like on the same wavelength here. You're just like one with my mind.
You just happen to be in luck. It just so happens that we aren't taking care of any chocobos for anyone else. So, I could take care of 6 chocobos right now for 10,000 gil per chocobo. How about it?
I'm a little poor right now, but yes, I'll take you up on that offer when I come back with some chocobos. Right now, I only got 4,400.
Welcome.
Oh, you sell nuts? Mimic greens?
Welcome. Here's a good tip. Little white chocobos love having their necks tickled. But if you tickle them someplace they don't like, they'll flip out.
Alright, I need some help. How does this work? How do I breed chocobos? Let's say I go out and capture one and bring it here. What do I do next? 2 yellows make a what? And then mating. Well, let's say feeding first.
Chocobo feed is known as greens. Gizzle greens are the most famous.
Gizzle.
Chocobos mature differently, depending on which ones they eat. For instance, certain types will boost their stamina. You may as well figure out the various effects on your own. Experiment and see what works best. Oh yeah, all chocobos have a natural ability. They can't be raised to have abilities they weren't born with. If a chocobo fails to improve after you fit it, that means it's reached its potential. It's usually best just to let them go at this stage, or mate them so that you can raise new chocobos.
That's helpful.
If you made a male and female chocobo, they'll produce an egg. However, the female will need to be fed a nut first, such as a pepio or a lucio. Think of a nut as a kind of chocobo nutrient. And of course, we sell those here too.
Well, I've been stealing almost every enemy type I come across, so a fair bit of them. I'm starting to talk like you now. A fair bit of them also give me some nuts. Chocobos inside the fence?
The chocobos out there by the fence are the ones you've caught. There's only room for 4 chocobos, so if you catch a 5th, the oldest will be set free.
Dude, why didn't Red Dead Redemption 2 have like a mini game like this where you could breed your own horses? They went all out with the stables and the grooming and all that stuff, but what the hell? That would have been so cool if we had like a breeding system where you can mate them and then you could have you can come up with something better than the Arabian, which is one of the best in the game. The Black Arabian, I think, was the best one. The White Arabian wasn't as good, and then the Strawberry was like a middle ground or something. I don't know.
If you don't want that to happen, you should come back here and place it in a chocopen.
So 4 can fit out here, and 4 could fit outside, but 6 can be penned. And once they're penned is when I can start breeding them. Okay. What are classes? Ride them outside.
Yep. You can ride chocobos. What's more, when you take them outside, they won't run off if you dismount. Should you want to return them to a chocopen, just ride on into the farm. You'll be able to feed them again then too.
Okay. What are classes?
A chocobo's strength is represented by class. Newborn chocobos, and those you've just caught, are assigned Class C. But winning races at the Gold Saucer, You can improve a Chocobo's class.
Bodo? Bodo? So I gotta start out with the bottom, right? I gotta go capture a basic Chocobo first. Okay, hold on. I'll start capturing some. I gotta start with 2, a male and a female, right? Let's drop... Just drop enemy skill, I guess. Counter attack, luck. Heal. Actually, I don't mind dropping added effect. I swear, Yuffie runs faster. Or not Yuffie, sorry, Tifa. Gizzle. Hey. What the hell? Why can't I... Yo, what? Hello? Is it not how you do it? I can't even ride it into the high wind. What? Yeah, I don't know. I think I need Cloud to do this. I was hoping I'd be able to start. I thought I would wrangle it as Tifa and thought I can start, but apparently not. I don't need another another chocobo lure. Oh, whatever, I'll take it. Dude, this whole thing has been misleading. It's been saying I can raise the chocobo, I can start raising and mating and feeding and...
Just tell me about rearing them.
Chocobos aren't hard to take care of. The day-to-day care will all be done here. But please buy the food for the chocobo and feed them yourselves. Chocobo's abilities will differ with what you feed it, so feel free to choose your own food. Also, if you're able to find the male and the female chocobo that like each other, they'll produce an egg. But only if you feed them a nut. New chocobos inherit the abilities of their parents. I've heard that sometimes new breeds of chocobo are born with special abilities. Never actually seen it before, though.
Is there anything else?
Someone once told me there's a chocobo sage somewhere. Seems to know how to raise some great chocobos. If he really does exist, I'd like to meet him someday. To raise a chocobo, you need a chocobo stable, and they rent for 10,000 gil. Currently, I can rent out up to 6 chocobo stables. If you rent a chocobo stable, we will keep up to 4 of the chocobos you catch in the fenced area outside. At a later date, you can select the chocobo that you would like to put in your chocobo stable. Chocobo stables cost 10,000 gil. You don't have enough.
Alright. Let me go get 10,000. If I could do it right now as Tifa, let me just get the gil. Where can I farm up some good money? See what's over here. Oh, let me save it first. In case I get devoured by I don't know, T-Rexes. Oh, this is kind of scary. Shit, I don't have 3 steels equipped? Goblin level 40.
Give it up already.
Morph his ass. Okay, that's not very lucrative. I don't think I want to farm goblins here just yet. I'm looking for gil at the moment anyway. I'd like to see if I can go back here. Looks like I can. Though I don't think this is the most efficient way. I feel like I should have went and parked it on the other side. These guys got the level 4 suicide, but I don't have any of the I don't have the enemy skill equipped. Well, the one that needs it anyway. Steel finished. Bahamut. Okay, so that's the second steel I mastered. Oh no, it's the third one. Okay. Damn. Well, let me drop it for now. I kind of feels like I'm missing something if I drop it though. Don't need the chocobo lure. I guess just let me get added effect. And then I'll put on Shiva. Shiva. Or, Bahamut. Shiva's almost mastered. Ifrit almost mastered. Rama. Chocomog won't take long. I want to work on the summons. I don't think these guys are actually that good for Gil, but... Well, if I can come back here, and I can manipulate this guy, I could learn Trine. This guy's got some other stuff that has some good E skills, I think. I don't really need to steal any more water rings.
Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left.
I could probably farm up some Malboros, I don't know. They might give a little more.
Left.
check something. I think I want her to have drop the luck and take the cover. Oh, the master cover though might be worthwhile. I don't know if there's any gonna be any need to get a second cover mastered. Never mind. I didn't think about that. It is already mastered. Oh shit, if that's the case then I might just drop counter altogether. No, I don't know, I'm gonna use it. I still have to master it. Okay, I got it. I'm going back. Okay, this was not for nothing. Something slipped my mind. I could fly over there on the high wind. Well, I got the 10k I needed. I might as well farm up more though. At this point, it would be nice to have enemy lure also. Left. Change my mind. Power wrist. Power protect vest. Do I not have any? Oh, I don't have a third protector. Power wrist. No, I do have one. It's just I gave it to someone else. I gave it to, I think, Nanaki. Nanaki has it. Go with the Fury Ring. let's see who this is. Wait, before I save it, let me take back the... He doesn't need it. And then re-equip it onto Barrett. For the most part, I think he can be fine in Berserk, though. That's okay. It's the Chocobo Sage. Well, hello there. Oh! Oh! Thank you, thank you. I don't know if I have... That makes 4 of them, yeah. Yeah, that makes all 4 of them. Let me see. Enemy skill, enemy skill, enemy skill. Okay. Yeah, that was all 4 of them. So, Gateseth has 1. And then there's 3 more over here. Alright, let's talk to the Chocobo Sage. Oh, the Chocobo Sage is one of the beings that is protecting one of the protectors of the Forgotten City.
Oh, what is this? Someone came all the way out here? How many years has it been? I can't remember for the life of me.
Who are you?
Me? I am... No. Who was I? Who the feck was I?
What? You don't know who you are?
Been a while since I gave it any thought. What was it they used to call me? Ah, yes. They called me the Chocobo Sage. Right, that was it. The Chocobo Sage.
Love it. I love the Irish accents.
Who could forget that?
So, what can I do for you?
What's that chocobo?
Oh, that? Well, that's... Let's see, I don't quite remember. So, what can I do for you?
Well...
Let's see, I don't quite remember. So, what can I do?
Well, sell me something.
Oh, the Porterhoff nut. Silkus greens. Oh my god, these are the good stuff. Maybe hold off on this for now. I need to farm up a lot more gil. I could sell a couple of gold armlets. Maybe 3 of them. Just hold on to 3. Actually, I really don't even know why I'm holding on to 3. Actually, I don't even need. Oh, that's good enough. I only have a little bit of need for some right now. Let me buy one of these. I want at least one of everything though. How much do you buy water rings for? 5,000? Choco feathers? 5,000? Amulets? 5,000. How much do you buy ribbons for? 1 gil. Circlet's also 1 gil. Peace ring? 3750. In beta. Well, I hope I don't come to regret that, but just shave it down to one of each. And damn, you don't buy consumable weapons for shit? 250 for shrivels. 1 for dragon scales. And, oh my god. They're not worth anything. That's kind of unfortunate. I was hoping they were worth stuff. Lunar curtain. Birdwing? No, none of it's worth anything. It's all worth 1 gil. Eye drops are 25. Alright, maybe I gotta sell the big stuff. How much would you buy a master all materia? 1.4 mil? 1.4 mil? Really? These aren't that hard to master. So it looks like they're not worth shit until they're mastered. Everything else is 1 gil. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it has to be mastered for it to be worth anything. I could do it, and it'll solve all my guild problems. Not all of it, but enough of it. Screw it, I'm doing it. It's gone. Buy a couple of these. Buy a couple of these. Not too much. Just 3 of each is fine. 3 of these and 3 of these. I'll come back later if I want more. Yeah, because I'm leveling up. I'm leveling up the other all materials, and they're gonna get mastered too, and then I'm gonna have. So far I have 3 mastered then. I had 4, I sold 1. It won't take too much longer for this one to get mastered. And this one as well. I'm working on 2 of them. Yeah, so it looks like a good plan. Okay, I'm gonna save it and lock in that choice. I can even go buy the. I could even now go buy the damn the manor at Costa del Sol, or not the manor, the resort, the little what do they call it? It's not a cottage. I forgot what they called it. The villa, that's what they called it. Okay, so I'm a little bit eager to get started. Let's land over here. Alright, Choco Bill. I met the Chocobo Sage. He's a little crazy.
Just tell me about rearing them. Just take care of my chocobos.
Chocobo stables cost 10,000 gil.
I'll buy the whole barn out.
Thank you. My grandson takes care of the chocobos. He's in the chocobo stable at the far right of the farm. Please tell him what you want.
Give me another one.
Chocobo stables cost 10,000.
Ain't no thing. Give me another one.
Thank you. My grandson takes care of the chocobos. He's in the chocobo stable at the far right of the. Please tell him what you want.
Give me another one.
Chocobo stables. Thank you. My grandson
That's
takes
3.
care of. Please tell him.
Here's 4.
Chocobos. Thank you. My grandson takes care of. Please tell him.
Here's 5.
Chocobos. Thank you. My grandson takes care of. Please.
And then
tell
here's 6, the last one. I'm buying your whole barn. What's your property cost? I'll buy the whole property.
Chocobos. Thank you. My grandson takes care of. Please tell him.
You got any more?
We don't have enough room to rent out more than 6 here.
Alright.
Welcome.
Buy something. I would like a couple of Mimet greens. 2 of these. And I guess just a bunch of Gisel greens. Gizzle. Kraka, Tantal. One of these. And one of these Pepio nuts. 2 of them actually. And yeah. Alright, I'll be back. Look out for me. I'm gonna come in storming in on a chocobo. Okay, so do I have lure on? I do not. Let's drop an added effect for it. Let's wear the master one for now. I don't even know what the difference is. You could have a Mehmet green. Actually, I don't... sure. Ooh boy, look at him go. Okay, ride it in. No? Still no? Fucking hell, man, why? I don't believe it. Gender bias, man. Only Cloud can do it? You don't let women do it? What the hell? I thought all it took was to rent it, and now... Alright, I'm consulting the guide. So, according to Bover87 here, who's working on this guide for probably a few decades now. He last updated it in May of last year. He doesn't talk about any sort of chocobo thing, but he does say at the chocobo farm you can find a second chocobo lure. Yeah, let me duplicate this tab because I'm gonna leave this one. I want this one to stay here for now. This is the morphing guide. So aboard the high wind. Let's see, when does he start talking about chocobo breeding? Story continues. Medial, Fort Condor, quest for the huge materia. Corel. Corel, huge materia. Chaos in the live stream. Even more side quests. Everything in this section is optional. If you want to continue in the game, click here. As a reminder, you'll want to visit the Chocobo Sage after every few battles to fill out his dialogue. Now is a great time to do various side quests. All of the side quests that you got from the Highwind, except for the Fort Condor battle, Old Beat Up Key, Elemental Materia, and Tifa's Piano are still available if you haven't done them. Chocobo breeding, so that's not until way later. This is easily the most rewarding side quest in the game, although it's somewhat tedious, so I strongly suggest taking advantage of it. Besides giving you some great items that can't be obtained any other way, it lets you access several other side quests long before you're supposed to be able to do so. This was actually available as soon as you got the Highwind, but now you can really take full advantage of it because the gold saucer has reopened, and you can now race your bred chocobos. Chocobo breeding section, please. I'm right where he says I'm right exactly where this was actually available as soon as you got the Highwind. I just got the Highwind. So, chocobo breeding requirements: Whirlwind Maze completed. Breeding chocobos is a highly rewarding endeavor. Besides gaining you some great materia, it also allows you to get easy GP and items in races at the Gold Saucer. What's the Whirlwind Maze? 404 error, page not found. Fantastic. Alright. Final Fantasy VII. Whirlwind Maze. Alright, Jagged.com. Fandom. Let's go to just fandom. I don't know Jagged.com. The Whirlwind Maze is a location in Final Fantasy VII, located at the bottom of the North Crater. It is a barren, filled area with massive amounts of Mako sent by the planet to heal the... Okay, so that's probably storyline stuff. Because when was that? That's like... I haven't even got there yet. If I go all the way back... Let me go back the other few pages. Well, actually, wait. That page is... Aboard the Highwind. Okay, so this is right where I am at. It says right when I got the Highwind. Man, they're recommending I finish the Wu-Tai side quest, the Pagoda fights, and I could do that, sure, but I'm really eager to just do the Chocobo thing because it says it takes some time. The missing person. Okay, hold on. What if I skip this and go to the missing person? The next page. Control F, Whirlwind. Whirlwind. As for the huge materia, Control F. No matches. Next page, Corel, huge materia. Nothing. Fort Condor. After the planet was hit by Genova and the result, and let me just finish reading it. The planet sent huge amounts of spiritual energy to heal itself, forming the Whirlwind Maze. After arriving from the live stream, Sephiroth wailed inside a crystal in the northern cave. beyond the Whirlwind Maze. He awaited the coming of the black materia to be brought to him by his clones in a reunion, which eventually occurred in the Final Fantasy VII. That which waits in the northernmost reaches. Cloudstrife traveled the Whirlwind Maze with his party, descending down a crater of walls to find Sephiroth. They found other clones where they fall from exhaustion or to be killed by Sephiroth himself. Finally, the party reached Sephiroth, where Cloud, Tifa, and the third party member progressed forward, while Cloud left the black materia with the remaining party member. So the Whirlwind Maze is something I've already done then. I've already done this. This is the whole thing that put us in the situation we're in right now. So let me in, god damn it. I did your side, I did your prerequisites. Breeding chocobos is highly rewarding. To kick things off, the chocobo farms is buy as many stables as you can from Billy in the house. You can have up to 6. I recommend doing just that. Stables cost 10 Gs, which is less than a weapon in Medill. You'll need stables to store your steeds. Next, you need to get your starting chocobos. Chocobos are rated on the following scale from worst to best: terrible, bad, poor, average, so-so, good, great, wonderful. You may be jumping at the bit to go straight for the wonderful chocobos, but in order to get the ultimate chocobo, we also need good and great chocobos, or great. So they serve as a starting point. Great chocobos are naturally preferred, since their stats are much better than good chocobos. Catching a chocobo works just as it did around the farm. Use chocobo lure to find chocobos, then defeat all other enemies in the green, and use a green if needed to extend your time. After you dismount, you'll be offered the option to send it to the farm. Okay. Are you sure about that? Because I got off the chocobo and it didn't say shit. It just ran away. Let's see. Should I send the chocobo back to the stables? Yeah. Alright. Now let's see what it is. There it is.
Welcome.
Move a chocobo.
Which one? Use left. This one doesn't look good at all. Put it in a chocopan?
No, set it free. Choose another. No, set it free. Yup.
Should I start with the shitty? How do I know if it's good or bad? That doesn't look so good though.
Yup. No, set it free.
I think I could do better.
Yup. No, set it free. Choose another. No.
Get out of here.
I'll let it go.
Hang on. Sure.
Get it out of here. You know what? I got a better idea. I don't think it matters where I dismount it. I don't think it matters. So I'm going to which area did I just leave? I had some high ass air, well not high, but level 40-ish. I saw some chocobo tracks near that snowy ass. Let's get the toughest of the toughest. Or the toughest that I know of, that I've seen. Alright, so this area right here, this frozen wasteland. I've seen these, and I was wondering what they were doing here. Oh, I can't land here. Fucking Highwind can't land here, huh? Alright, well I guess that's why they put this here. This was what this little green patch is for. I'm gonna save it. let's give it some Gizzle greens. Just to distract it so we can kill this wolf. Alright, you gotta be tough, right? Maybe I should probably do some sense first before I could detect what level it is or something, you know. Okay, dismount. Send it back to the stables. Yes, as I suspected, it doesn't matter where you are, even if the chocobo will run across the ocean to the stables if it has to. Okay, so I think what I wanted to check was sense. I need to take 2 turns next time. I should probably drop. Oh, Kate says can do it. I'll just say sense next time. Let me just send up to like 4 maybe then.
Collecting intel.
Level 33. Female? Male? No? It doesn't tell me if it's male or female? Alright. Here, have some greens. Let's get this rabbit out of here. Pound that. I can collect up to 4 before I have to go back. But that was a level 33 I caught. I don't know what was the first one because I didn't scan him. Keep going. Let's go on this one. This track. Good, good. Kate's hit this first. Sense. Distract it quickly. Level 33. 330. Okay. How about some Gizzle greens for you? Oh, nice. We didn't need it. And they don't have shit for Gil. These guys don't give that much. Send it back to the stables. I don't want her to have cover. Destruct is almost mastered. My second fire is almost mastered. Barrier is close to mastering. I don't want to drop that luck. Speaking of luck, go back to the amulets, everyone. Everyone wear your lucky amulets. I don't even know what luck does, but sure. And then I wanted to say cover. Fire is closest. I'm gonna drop that one and give her a master cover. So she'll protect the whole party now, and then she'll immediately hit him with a strong counterattack. Normal enemies? No chocobos? Okay. Transform leveled up. I think this is the last one anyway. I can only send one more. Did I drop Chocobo Lure? What the hell is going at it? Here, let's just go here. Sure. Dolphin blow. Yeah, Ghost, I'm still at it. I'm trying to do the Chocobo breeding. Even though I can't race it right now. Just trying to find out how to work this system. That's probably going to be a level 33, right? Sense it. Oh shit, it's going to run away. I think we took too long. Yeah, it ran away. Alright, that's fine. We'll get him next time. I didn't like that one anyway. How did I miss? Really? Barrett, you missed? Oh, rabbits have high evasion. I forgot. Do you know if the level of the Chocobo matters? Because I thought to come here. Like I already bought all the stables. And yeah, I already talked to Choco Bill and he told me to get good and greats. I also met the Chocobo Sage and I bought whatever 3 of whatever things he was selling. And I got the 4th enemy skill from the Chocobo in this stable. I think I don't have enough time to wipe him out because I can't one-shot him, so I'm just gonna feed a Gizzle grain to him. Alright. This is the 4th one. So, here comes the... Let's see what we got. Arrange field and get those. Alright, now. Moment of truth. Are they good? Why can't I develop a good eye for those? Like, how come I don't have the skill to figure out if they're good or bad? When they get to the Chocobo stable, like, suddenly they're easily discernible. Right here. Oh, there they are.
Welcome.
Choco Billy. Move a Chocobo.
Which one? Use left and right, then press OK. I really can't recommend this.
Fuck off.
Put it in a Chocopan?
No, set it free.
Okay, I'll let it go.
Hang on. Sure.
I really can't recommend this.
Fucking hell.
Put it in a Chocopan?
No, set it free.
Okay, I'll let it go.
Maybe I gotta feed it better greens or something in combat, but I feel like it doesn't matter.
Hang on. Sure.
If I feed it like an expensive green in combat, it just chews on it longer.
This is a wonderful chocobo.
Okay, wonderful. Wonderful.
Put it in a chocopan?
Yes.
Nope, yup.
Okay. Give the chocobo a name.
It's a male. Bach. Bach the seamstress at your service. Actually, Boko was the name of the first chocobo you meet, and you can recruit it in Final Fantasy Tactics. So Boko is also suitable. Right. Now, we have one more, right? Move a chocobo.
Which one? Use left? I really can't recommend this.
Right,
Put it in a chocopan?
No, set it free.
Okay.
We're off to get more.
I'll let it go.
Hang on, sure.
If you're saying the level doesn't matter, let me look it up. I want to see, what do I... Good chocobos can be found on the tracks east of the Gold Saucer. A good chocobo will appear in either the flat beats, chocobo in the front row, or Spencer's. If you see one with a harpy in the back row, it's not going to work for you. Great chocobos can be found by Rocket Town. The odds are quite low. Or Medill. In Medill, look for chocobos with spiral enemies. If they appear alongside anything else, they're not great. I recommend breeding 2 great chocobos, because it will be much easier for you to win chocobo races with them. And it will also boost your chocobo's bred chocobo's stats. Key here is that 2 chocobos must be of the opposite sexes, and this will continue to be a challenge throughout the process. Gender is decided when you move a chocobo in the stables from the paddock outside, so you can catch a chocobo and save outside the farm and keep trying until it's the gender you need. You also need at least 3 carob nuts during the process. Carob nuts can be stolen or won from Lacrados on the grass near the chocobo sage's house, or on any grass in the northern continent actually. Alternatively, you can buy carob nuts from the Gold Saucer's Wonder Square, but it is a pretty significant waste of GP. Okay, so I gotta go mug Lacrados's in the northern continent. Hold on, let me see. Carob nuts. Deal from Blackarados. Wait, but the Zeo nut. What about the Zeo nut? I could steal from goblins. I know where the goblins spawn. I might even have a Zeo nut. It's right over here. Alright, let me get some steel. Okay, what do I got? Cover, luck, counter, choco lure. I can drop something. I gotta drop. I don't really want to take mugs though, that's the problem. Yeah, because they might not give it up. Well, whatever. Here, take a steel, take a mug. Drop this enemy skill. We're not gonna need that. Take another Master Stealer. And... fuck, I gotta choose something to drop here. That's a pretty low level earth. Drop it. Alright, and then... okay, so... now that I have steel, I need to maximize their chances of successful steals. So I think they're all wearing lucky amulets, right? Yeah, everyone's luck is plus 10 at the least. I think I should probably get Yuffie in the party instead of Keiichi. Keiichi is not very preferable here. I need some fast, dexterous thieves here. I'm sorry, you gotta go. Barrett. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I think I might. Just hold on to this wizard bracelet for a sec. I think I'll take you back in a moment. You too, Keiichi. So Yuffie, get in here, and then who else? Nanaki. I think you're pretty dexterous, aren't you? Or between Vincent and Nanaki, actually, which one of you is a speedier dexterous? 45, 60. Oh, Nanaki by far. Who's luckier? Vincent by 2. I'm gonna go with my Nanaki. Yuffie and Nanaki. Okay, and then they can wear the crystals. Take this crystal bangle. And then take the amulet, the lucky amulet. Alright, and then jack all the materia that Keiichi is holding. Let's give this one to Nanaki. And then Barrett, give everything you got to Yuffie. Steel. Maybe she should also have the luck plus. Nah, it's okay. It doesn't. I don't think it matters that much. All right, and then save it. And give this a shot. Goblin? Yep, 3 of them. Zeo Nut. Oh shit, don't counter. Fuck. She has cover counter still. Couldn't steal. Okay, go again. Couldn't steal. We don't have ribbons, so she has a chance of falling asleep. Couldn't steal.
I thought I was better at this.
Damn it. They all whatever. Alright, we got 1 from the trio there. How can I make this more efficient? You gotta drop the counterattack, drop the cover, and then put on, and drop the luck plus. Give the luck to Yuffie. Yuffie can drop the revive, and yeah, luck plus. And then she can have whatever she dropped. Actually, she doesn't need cover counter, so I need to pick more. What happens if I equip Mug and normal steel? Can she do both? Check. No, it Mug overrides steel. Well, I have a feeling that Master Steel, even though it's damaging the enemy, it still has a higher. I have just a gut feeling. I think it's more effective in terms of success chance. This Tifa first tried it on that last encounter. Just give me some green materials to master. Arrange. Actually, maybe I can go for. Give her a magic plus, HP plus, and MP plus. Sure. Kind of tempted to get counterattack because I still want to level that up, but it's okay. MP plus. Damn it! I should give him shitty weapons. I really should give him shitty. The chances are seemingly so low. Is there any other way to increase the success rate? I don't want to give up the 6th slot though. Kaiser Knuckle might be alright, actually. Alright, let's go Kaiser Knuckle. Red doesn't have anything like that. Neither does Yuffie. Damn. Forget it then. This is where I need enemy lure. Just one of them. Let's let Yuffie do it. Couldn't get it. Alright, new plan. Instead of everyone mugging, let's give her some basic steel. One that's not leveled up. This one. So she has a basic steel. And drop it, drop it. No one but Yuffie is stealing at this point. Just work on exit. Drop it and take a added effect. She has lucky. Does she have luck plus also? I think I gave it to her, right? Yeah. Alright. No one but actually Red, I don't think I need you in the party if Yuffie's the main thief here. We'll take Barrett back. Or Kichi. Oh, I forgot. I need your crystal amulet. Crystal bangle and the amulet. Just put the dragon armlet. Yeah. Well, at the very least, he can get some levels. So I give him back the. It really doesn't matter. Take the ribbon. Actually, Tifa, you take the ribbon as well. I have 2 of them. And then crystal bangle. Oh, wait a minute. No, she needs the luck. I was gonna give it to Yuffie. Okay. And then everything that Naki has, give to Keiichi. So he has Restore and Asuna. Kira, Asuna. Working on full cure. Okay, this should work a little bit better. It'll at least guarantee us the steal. Try this. This is why I don't like Mug. Mug has a big problem. I don't like this layout, but okay.
I swear I nabbed something.
Oh, she got the Zeo nut. Alright, we could pound this one now. Nice crit. Let's haste Yuffie. Couldn't steal. Do it again. Third time's a charm. Okay, if she goes to sleep, we gotta Asuna her.
Just found your Facebook.
Dispel makes magic ineffective, causes sudden death. Protect and shell simultaneously. Shell, reflect, dispel. Who's got the Asuna? Oh, it's Kate. Kate's got it. Alright, we'll just hit her and wake her up then. Shit, you didn't have to crit her. Didn't have to get the crit. Zeo nut. Alright, we're done. We're done here. Finish. This is much more effective. See, so it really doesn't make... A team of 3 muggers and bandits doesn't beat just one solid steal. Mug is really not as good as steal. How many do I need? Because I got 3 now. The hell? How come it didn't arrange? Arrange by type. Ziona is on top. And according to this chart, Zeonut is very valuable, right? It says colored chocobos. But I don't know what this column means. Does that mean it's needed for... Like if I'm trying to get a gold chocobo, I use that one, but that means I need to have the right prerequisites, right? Nuts are used when breeding chocobos. While there are several different types, you'll probably only ever use carob and Zeo nuts, as they produce the best results and are needed to breed colored chocobos. The exact effects of each nut type are complex and beyond the scope of this guide. You can check GMO 7897's Chocobo Breeding Guide if you're looking for the exact numbers. But the rare nuts will always produce better results when breeding your chocobos, so stick with them. Is that it for your chocobo breeding guide? Alright, GMO 7897. Fucking hell. Oh my god. I'm in the presence of a god here. GMO 7897. Last updated February 24, 2011. Introduction. Welcome. If you have specific questions, just look over these questions to see if they are answered in the frequently asked questions section of this guide. If you don't see your question here, then it should be covered elsewhere. Alright, let me skip over. I keep getting a blue male. I need a blue female. I tried resetting. What gives? When can I start breeding? How do I get my chocobos on the high wind? I see questions, but where are the answers? If you have specific questions, look over the questions to see if they are answered in the FAQs G30 section. Section G30. How to use this guide. I started off with, of course, the table of contents, which should serve as a quick reference to anyone looking for something specific. The second question includes a list of questions answered in the frequently asked questions section of this end of this guide, section G30. Section G30, frequently asked questions. I'll try to keep the answers here short and sweet and to the point. I want this to be a quick reference for those wanting to breed chocobos, or those who have a question about chocobos in general. If you have questions about breeding chocobos, feel free to send me an email. I can be I'm sorry. I'll do my best to answer your questions, and if I get to... I'll post it here. I keep getting a blue male, and I need a blue female. I tried resetting. What gives? Answer. The RNG needs to be adjusted. If you perform a hard reset, the RNG resets to 0. So try something different on the Choco farm, and try again. If you perform a soft reset, the RNG maintains its position, so minimal tinkering is required. So I need a hard reset to reset the seed, huh? Soft reset doesn't do it. But I'm on the 7th Heaven version. I don't know how they handle the soft reset. It might just count as a soft reset. I should probably just close out and relaunch to be sure. When can I start breeding chocobos? You can start catching them as soon as the high wind becomes available, at the start of the Dis 2. Without spoiling much, there is a time at the beginning of Dis 2 where the whole party splits. You will be able to start breeding once the entire party gets back together. How do I know if my chocobo... How do I get my chocobos on the high wind? Ride your chocobos out of the stables, approach the high wind, and press the confirm button. Only chocobos that you have moved from the pen to the stables will be named, can be taken on board. Okay, that makes sense then. Let me finish reading that actually. When you get off the high wind, you'll be riding your chocobo. You can also visit your chocobo on the high wind by going to the bridge and going to the screen that leads to the operations room. The screen kind of looks like an open bay. Or perhaps an engine room that has Yuffie in it and you've taken the time to add her to your party. Anyways, follow the arrow that has a chocobo. Yeah, it's a pretty big sign, you can't really miss it. There's your chocobo with a handler. How do I get my chocobo on the gold saucer to race? Fly to the North Corral. Go on the gold saucer inside the chocobo square. You'll want to talk to Esther. She's on the left in the main counter. She'll ask you which chocobo from the choco farm do you want to race with. She'll register you in the next race. Does it make a difference if I let Tifa or Sid race? No. Is there any difference between the long track and the short track? The long track is longer and it has a water area. The blue chocobos don't incur any speed penalty in the water, so the short track is the shorter and has a space area. Green chocobos don't receive any speed penalty in the space. Black and gold chocobos do not suffer any penalty on either course. There is no difference in prizes. Neither course affects the outcome of the breeding. I missed the Choco Mog summon materia on my first visit to the Choco Farm. Is there any way of getting it now? Yes, anytime during the first disc, you can revisit. Can I breed a gold chocobo without racing? Short answer is yes. Longer answer, it is possible to breed any type of chocobo without racing. You will just not breed guaranteed. You will just not breed guaranteed a gold chocobo without racing. Without manipulating the RNG, you will probably be resetting and reloading with a lot to get the desired results. Blue and green, the breakdown. Without winning 4 combined races with your 2 good and great chocobos, the chances of breeding a blue chocobo are 46 out of 256. And breeding a green one is 44 out of 256 chances, which will give you a 166 out of 156 chance of getting another yellow, and the yellow having a 50-50 shot at having each parent's rating. If you use 1 good or great and 1 chocobo rated something else, the above chances are reduced to about 11 out of 256. Fucking hell, how do you know this? Each blue and green and 245 out of 256 yellow you must pick good and great first for this to work. This is all assuming you're using a carob nut, which is required to breed a green chocobo or blue chocobo. Oh shit, I don't know if I can't just use Zeo nuts all the way? Maybe it's time to email this guy. Yeah, I know it's like 13 years late, but I'm playing through Final Fantasy VII and I was wondering if you're still taking inquiries. Can't I just use Zeo nuts all the time? Let's see what he says about Zeo nuts. Oh, he only mentions it in black and gold chocobos. The black chocobos, the breakdown. Without winning 9 combined races between your blue and green chocobos, the chances of breeding a black chocobos are reduced to 10 out of 256 chances. If you don't get a black, the chance of getting another blue, is 128 out of 256. And the chance of getting a green is 118 out of 256. Again, this is assuming you're using a carob nut to mate. Without a carob nut, you can breed a black chocobo using any nut other than a Zeo. Without a carob nut, you can breed a black chocobo using any nut other than a Zeo. Using a Pepio or Lucille nut will give you a 25% chance of breeding a black. Using a Sahara or Saraha, Lasan, Prom, or Parav nut provides a 50% chance of breeding a black. These chances do not increase with any racing. Gold chocobos, the breakdown. Without winning 12 combined races between your black and wonderful chocobos, the chances of breeding a gold chocobo are reduced to 1 out of 32. This is assuming you're mating with a Zeo nut. You cannot breed a gold chocobo with any other nut. Can I breed green blue chocobo using a wonderful? Short answer is yes. Longer answer, it is possible to breed a green and blue chocobo using a wonderful chocobo. When you breed using a wonderful, you must select good and great first, and your chances of breeding a special chocobo are reduced by 75%, meaning you only have a 25% chance of breeding a blue and green chocobo. The rest of the mechanics remain the same. It is impossible to breed a blue or a green using 2 wonderful chocobos. Really? What the fuck? I think I have a wonderful right now. Although Choco Bill and this voice modding changed the wording a little bit, so I don't know if it's wonderful. How do I make a wonderful gold chocobo? Gold chocobos that you can get when you breed are through standard breeding. The gold chocobo you receive from the calm, I really don't care about. If it's gold, it's gold. I don't care if it's a shitty gold or good gold. Because the gold is the thing that I care about that... Well, I guess I kind of care. Because that means I could race well with it. But bottom line is, if I get a shitty gold chocobo, I could access over mountains, I can cross rivers and sea and ocean. I can go anywhere with a chocobo. Except deep ocean, I think. Let me finish reading this. Gold chocobos that you get when breeding through standard breeding, and the gold chocobo you receive from the calm traveler or the desert rose are always going to be rated as great chocobos. However, you can get a wonderful gold chocobo when you breed any two chocobos and do not use any of the special breeding mechanics, i.e., don't use a carob nut. There is a 50% chance that the offspring taking one of the parents' color and 50% chance of the offspring taking one of the parents' rating. That being said, if you breed any wonderful chocobo with any gold chocobo, there is a 25% chance of getting a wonderful gold chocobo. However, how would you check if a gold chocobo is wonderful? It's a good thing you asked. I don't know. Wouldn't Choco Billy in the barn wouldn't he be able to tell? He's the one that gives the evaluation, doesn't he? How can I tell if my gold chocobo is a wonderful gold chocobo? Oh. Since the only... Fucking hell. Since the only time you're specifically told what rating your chocobo has is when you're moving it from the pen to the stables, you will have to use a little deductive reasoning to figure it out. If a gold chocobo is wonderful or just a standard great. First thing you'll want to do is breed a gold. Then breed that gold with the wonderful. That you had to get the gold using anything but the carob nut. As previously stated, there's a 25% chance of getting a wonderful gold chocobo from this mating. If you get a yellow chocobo, throw it out and try again. If it's not what you're looking for. If you want to get a gold chocobo, I'm sorry, I'm getting a little bored of reading this. So that's why I'm playing with the... Make sure you have to get a good, great, with 4 wins, or win 4 races with your newborn gold, and mate them using the carob nut. If you get a blue and green chocobo, you still have a great gold chocobo. If breeding results in a yellow or a gold, the parent gold chocobo is a wonderful gold chocobo. I'm lost. I'm lost. It's kind of pointless for me to read on because I'm not comprehending it anymore. This is true because breeding 2 good great chocobos, remembering a gold chocobo is great by normal breeding, with 4 combined wins, bred with a carob nut will result in a blue and green. Oh my god, man. The amount of effort. I don't know if I've ever taken this much effort to explain something about video games in my life. I fucking admire this. This is commendable. The lengths of writing. What is he doing now? Where are you today? Are you like GMO 7897? Who employs this man? This man or woman? Former mod GMO 7897 gets hospitalized from the J&J vaccine won't get the third shot is unsatisfied with the media coverage of side effects. The vaccine put me in the emergency room and left me with myocarditis. Oh shit. I don't feel comfortable going for another shot because there's no telling how my body will react. My doctor isn't recommending me for any boosters. I've never tested positive, but I'm fairly certain I had it back before 2 days ago. 2 days ago, GMO 7897 posted, I've never tested positive, but I'm fairly certain I had it back before before it was even known to be here. I had all the symptoms of COVID, but like I said, it was before it was claimed to be in my area of the country. I've had some issues back then, and my doctor says it sounded like post-COVID syndrome or whatever they're calling it. That being said, the vaccine put me in the emergency room and left me with myocarditis. So we'll have to see what my future looks like, I suppose. Which one, may I ask which one you got? Oh man, I feel a little bad now. I also feel as if there needs to be some honesty regarding the possible side effects, and most social media and other social media seems hell-bent on making sure those messages don't get out. My opinion? Anyone who says anything negative about the shots gets automatically labeled as an anti-vaxxer, and their claims are automatically denied. This is actually, I do know someone who actually had some negative effects from the vaccine. Believe it or not, there are people who are not against the vaccine, but are just against the coverage of it. I believe people who need to be informed about both sides of an argument and can make their own decisions about things like this. I'm sorry, I'm actually pretty dumb about this. What is myocarditis? Myocarditis is known as inflammatory cardiomyopathy. It is acquired through cardiomyopathy due to inflammation of the heart muscle. Symptoms include shortness of breath, chest pain, decreased ability to exercise, and irregular heartbeat. The duration of problems can vary from hours to months. Complications include heart failure, dilated cardiomyopathy, and cardiac arrest. Myocarditis is often due to viral infections. Often causes include bacterial infections, certain medications, toxins, autoimmune disorders. The diagnosis may be supported by electrocardiogram, increased troponin, heart MRI, and occasionally heart biopsy. An ultrasound of the heart is important to rule out the other potential causes such as heart valve problems. Treatment depends on both severity and the cause. Medications such as ACE inhibitors, beta blockers, and diuretics are often used. A period of no exercise is typically recommended during recovery. Corticosteroids or intravenous intravenous immunoglobulins may be useful in certain cases. In severe cases, implantable cardiac defibrillators or heart transplant may be recommended. In 2013, about 1.5 million cases of acute myocarditis occurred. While people of all ages are affected, young men are most often affected. Oh, the young, not young men. The young are most often affected. It is slightly more common in males than females. Most cases are mild. In 2015, cardiomyopathy, including myocarditis, resulted in 354,000. What is it, Sasquatch? Have you heard? We got a new Nobel laureate on campus. Dr. Jason won for his thesis on the Jehudi 3 effect. It's a way better explanation of the unpredictable behavior of streamers that get sidetracked during one thing. But dude, I'm serious, like G Morris 7897. When a potential side effect of this medication is literal death. This is some heavy shit, man. I think it's important that people taking it are fully aware of the side effects. Everyone is open and everyone is open and honest about them. This was 2 years ago. This could have been me. This could have been any of us. Drowning is a side effect of too much water. It's hard to see the root cause, because if he feels like he already got it and had all the symptoms way back then, that could have caused the myocarditis, not the vaccine. It's just the timing of it. Like, how do you know, right? You don't know if it is the vaccine that caused it. There is no way to know. It's like, I don't know, man. It just feels like it's a little bit of a presumption here. I mean, the guy even deleted his account. He probably got, the guy, the OP who posted it 2 years ago, he deleted it. The statements that vaccines works and side effects exist can both be true. Sincerely stupid, vaccines work. Not when you choose to pretend that the side effects are somehow a massive secret conspiracy affecting millions of people that are blatant bullshit. You're being disingenuous. Who said anything about massive secret conspiracies? I didn't. At best, you accused GMO of what he said. It seems like places are doing their best to cover it up, or at the very least ignoring to report it. But that's a stretch. Just because people are hesitant to do anything that would cause others to fear the vaccine doesn't necessarily mean there's a massive secret conspiracy. I can understand why they would want to do this. You're still jumping to conclusions. Another deleted user. F. Lee Bailey, as quoted by Vincent Bugliosi, once wrote that the most common error in cross-examination is that of immediately attacking before the witness is sufficiently pinioned. The result is the witness escapes. That's why the correct move is the fork attack. Mr. GMO almost died. What's your excuse? My excuse for what? Not getting vaccinated? I am. See, you're jumping to conclusions too. Take your own advice and pinion your witness. Excuse me? Your excuse for presenting statements that are falsely given the impression that people are given the COVID-19 vaccine with the foreknowledge of their potential harmful side effects. Okay, it's devolving. Alright, well, fuck, man. I don't know how to tackle this because I feel like I'm just too overwhelmed and inundated with this information that Mr. G. Morris 78097 has presented. I think I just start small. The first step is breed a wonderful chocobo with a great chocobo. That's it. And then work my way up from there. And then if I need to know anything, come back here. Because this guy's covered it all. What are chocobos and why do I want them? Chocobos are large chicken-like birds that can be ridden by humans. There's something wrong. There's something wrong with this sentence. characters in this video. you know you're reading my mind, right, Sasquatch? It's like he really believes they're. I'm sorry, no. Sorry, GMO. I'm not laughing at you. It's just the way you wrote that sentence. You could have just said by the characters in Final Fantasy VII. They can be written by any of your characters, you know, any of your protagonists, your party members, or this dude's on the spectrum. Hey, but like that has its pros, man, because who the hell would like look at the result of it. This is the result of it. This is like the extensive, anyone is gonna go to this guy now from now on. They're the foremost specialists. Believing conspiracy. Hey, don't, you're jumping to conclusions here. Hey, do you want me to log your here, let me log your thing here. Today is the 8th. I'm glad I looked him up though. Like, I'm just blown away, not only by this guy though, Bover87. Bover87, the guy who wrote this walkthrough. It's kind of sad that the context for some of the write-ups is lost. Yeah. I mean, you gotta inject my personality as a streamer into the context. Otherwise, yeah. It's like, yeah, that's true. You didn't, anyone reading it, if I read back on it, I'm not gonna remember what kind of mood I was in or what was I doing. I probably wouldn't, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if anything, I could tie it to the VOD. Like if do you actually, I don't know if Twitch does this. Is there a unique ID tag for Twitch VODs? I don't think there is. I don't think, well, there might be, there might be, but I could just tie it to that. You know, the entry log could just be tied to whatever the ID code is, or maybe just like a YouTube link or something. When you're old and in a retirement home with Alzheimer's, you read them for a sudden recall. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I mean, that's another strategy. I could just tie it and have like a YouTube link for it. I don't even know how long YouTube would store my VODs for. They're probably gonna delete them at some point. It's like a horrendous waste of space. Who's ever gonna consume that content? But I don't know. Who knows? The storage space might be another breakthrough for storage space. But yeah, Twitch doesn't care. Twitch deletes mine after 2 weeks. They used to keep mine for 6 months. 6 months, even though I wasn't even partnered. But so if I want to save them, I just make it a highlight. I don't know what the limit is for highlighting it, but I don't want to go ahead and I don't want to be highlighting all my shit. I'm not proud of my streams. A lot of my streams is just like bullshit. So it's not like something I like. Most of Twitch consumption is just shooting the shit with other people. It's like my way of my perspective of what Twitch streaming and interaction with its audience is basically like open office hours for like your professor. We're playing this game together. I'm holding open office hours pretty much. Like, hey, just come in and sit down and chat, shoot the shit, talk about any sort of topics that we're covering today. Have you seen those online calculators that can tell you how much your stream costs Twitch? If I played DJ Max, no, I don't know what that is. No, I'm not sure what DJ Max is. It's a rhythm game. I haven't played a good rhythm game in a long time. There's a store called TJ Maxx. DJ Max Respect 5 on Steam. Came out in 2020. Nah, I'll pass. I'm not gonna... Nah, not this kind. Nah, it's... These are... I mean, these are a dime a dozen in Japan arcades. There's all sorts of... I mean, even the arcades around here, if I look for some arcades here, there's not that many, but a lot of them go to rhythm games because you can't play it at home. They have these peripherals that you can only use near the cabinet. No, I have not seen any online calculator. I would actually be interested in knowing, but I don't know if I want to share that on stream right away. Do you happen to know where I can look? Feedpixel.com, Twitch money calculator. How to use Feedpixel's new calculator? Follow the steps to estimate potential incomes. No, I want to see the other one. The opposite side, the reverse of the income. How much do Twitch streamers make? Twitch subs calculator. No. The other side of it. How much do I cost Twitch? Still the same thing. Predict earnings. Predict yeah, your first payout. Payout history. Asmongold is apparently costing Twitch 6 figures a month by streaming. According to Twitch, it costs approximately more than $1,000 a month to host live videos for streamers broadcasting 200 hours a month to 100 concurrent viewers. So when you factor that into Asmongold's sound, Twitch AWS cost tracker. The second one is more relevant, more accurate. Live streaming calculator for YouTube, Twitch, Beam, and other live streaming platforms. Use our live streaming calculator to quickly discover how the best settings for your stream. This tool can help you figure out if you have the right internet plan for your stream. Having the right internet plan will help guarantee a high quality experience for your viewers. In addition, you can use this tool to troubleshoot resolution, FPS, bitrate, streams. I kind of already worked that out. Let's get to live streaming calculator. No, this isn't it. This is basically just telling us like, oh, I don't know what settings to use. I've already kind of worked that out on my channel. I've already worked out what works for me. I probably don't cost them that much, but I definitely cost them more than I make them. Cause I'm like, yeah, it feels like they're just holding my VODs for 2 weeks probably costs them a lot, you know? It's okay, but thank you for bringing it to my attention. And then that topic, we got to see what, you know, how much someone bigger like Asmongold is costing Twitch. I think that's one of the main reasons why Twitch, you know, doesn't like the big streamers. The big streamers don't really, they cost them more than they make. They want medium-sized streamers. I think most of Twitch wants to grow the smaller streamers so that they're about the 70s to 100 range, and they want to keep them lower than the thousands range. I believe that might be their balance strategy. But since they can't really control that, it's like they've been shoving the advertising campaigns down most of people's throats. You found it? All right. Cost estimator. Amazon IVS has to pay as you go pricing. Real-time streaming. What is a stage? Stage cost. Based on the duration of the stage session, the number of participants, hosts, participants, viewers, 1 viewer. Duration, fucking 24 hours. Here. Server side composition. Not only that, they have to transcode my. They transcode for me. So you could choose 1080p, 720p, 480p, 360p, 160p. Right? They do all that on their computationals on their server side. Like there was rumors that they wanted to stop doing that because they could save on a lot of computational and electricity and a lot of processing energy by just outputting what I'm outputting. Or if I really want to give that fidelity change, then I would have to do it on my side if I wanted to offer 720, 1080, etc., etc. Let me see what info is. Total participant includes both hosts and viewers. So if I stream for 24 hours and only 1 viewer average, how much does that cost? Get started. No. I mean, is that... I only have 1 stream, but I am actually forking it to YouTube right now. So that's costing Google their money just by hosting mine. Not only that, they're storing my VODs, and they're also transcoding it into multiple quality levels. And they're also... And to be honest, I don't think anyone's watching my YouTube VODs. So that's pretty cheap, man. If I stream for 24 hours and only 1 viewer watches it, It just costed them $5. But scale that up. Let's say I have 1,000 viewers on average. I just costed them $1,700 for that session. So they must really not like the marathoners, the subathoners, and that kind of stuff. The people, well, actually, they probably don't like me too, because if I grow in viewership, if it's nothing if it's small. If it's single digit, it's like nothing, no problem. But that shit starts adding up. It's the more people it has to colo to. Is that the right word? Colo? Yeah, because I think it does operate off of colo servers probably. How else do they distribute it globally? Yeah, this is cool. I like this. I like seeing this. This is a very good back end knowledge. So 100k viewers, or sorry, 10k. This is 10k. Let's see. What does Asmongold rock? He rocks about 20k, right? And then he only streams for like a few hours though. So every stream he's costing in terms of energy costs and servers, processing, transcoding. I don't know what this thing takes into account, but yeah, it costs them about 3,300. Roughly. Okay. This is cool. I really like this website. I want to bookmark it. I don't know where to put it though. I'll just put it on my normal bookmarks bar. Alright. I think it's time I breed the chocobo. This guy, I'm impressed with the lack of typos. The lack of typos and the abundance of like clear full structured sentences. That's what caught my attention. There's full structured sentences that are all fully coherent. Like he knows how to write in a way that gets the whole thing across. So like, people like this has a very good skill set to become like an editor or a writer or something. And the use of vernacular is also, well, the vernacular you don't really have. There's not that many opportunities to use fancy language in other different words and stuff that when you're just talking about chocobos, encounter, chocobos, random, enemies, etc. There's only so many other different ways that you can say those words. Because how many times chocobo is used in this document? Chocobo. 1,082 times. Chocobo. I'm getting a little tired because I haven't slept yet. So, I got a lot of sleep yesterday, but I woke up kind of groggy still. So I don't think I got good quality sleep. But no, I wanna. I'm not sleepy tired. I'm just tired from yapping so long. Like my throat is kind of hurting. Let me take a break for some water and stuff. This music is perfect for my narration on the myocarditis. My myocarditis reading. Are you really that hyped about it? I was thinking about firing it up. Because I never played it. But I chose this one instead. Before I fired it up, part 1, I mean, I'm not talking about part 2. I was thinking about launching it because I picked it up and I wanted to try it. It's just I wasn't sure if I wanted to stream it yet, and then I was a little hesitant to start if I wasn't going to stream it, so I got caught in a, you know, what do you call those, the catch-22 things. Like I didn't want to play it unless I was streaming it, but I wasn't sure if I could stream it because I didn't think it would be that great. But just play part 2. I love the OG, but it's too dark. It gets annoying. Yeah, visually dark, as in the contrast it's hard to see shit. It's a feature? What, like Sanity's Requiem kind of darkness, or well, that has more like filters. That puts like insanity meter. When you go crazy, shit gets all over your screen and you can't really see much. You have a lamp on your waist. Oh. I mean, if it's done well, it's fine. Diablo 2 did it well. Diablo 1 did it well. You gotta keep it fueled. What is this? Fucking Amnesia? Dark Descent? I hate that shit. Imagine if you had to fuel your little lamp or whatever in Elden Ring. Or, yeah. It's done very well, though. The palette is very monotonous. Getting started. Once you have made it to the point in the game where you can breed chocobos, the first thing you will need to do is to make sure that you have plenty of gil to get started. Getting started isn't really expensive, and you should have more than enough gil to start by the time you reach this point in the game. You gotta refuel maybe 2 times per night, and there are light spells. Oh, okay. Like Skyrim level of illuminations. That stupid spell in Skyrim. Actually, it wasn't that stupid. It was pretty useful in some certain circumstances, yeah.
Blink once if you know when Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out, but are not going to tell me. Following is a conversation.
Have you ever seen that one? Have you ever seen this?
Blink once if you know when Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out, but are not going to tell me. Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out. Is a conversation. The most.
You haven't seen this one?
We try to do games where, you know, we say yes as much as possible. That leads to some level of chaos. But if you were stuck in a video game, you would try everything, and usually you're going to find a door or a space where the designers didn't anticipate you piling all those crates up and getting over a wall that they didn't expect.
Right. So
I recommend it. I won't watch it now, but you stopped watching after a couple of months of finding out about his podcast. After a couple of months. How did you stop? How did you start watching him if you didn't find out about his podcast? How did you... What? You can only watch him in the podcast. Are you talking about his lectures? His MIT lectures and stuff like that? I don't know if you found out about the podcast, watched it for a couple of months, and then okay, that makes more sense. Because what you said, the first sentence was what? I stopped watching him after a couple of months of finding out of his podcast. I guess I miss. He drank his own Kool-Aid, so to speak. Did he? I'm intrigued. Tell me more. What do you mean by that? Can you elaborate? Because I'm still liking his. I'm still enjoying it, but I'm eager to hear other perspectives. Because I thought this other podcaster was really great. I'm not gonna say his name, but when I took a step back and looked at it again, oh, he's a Bitcoin crypto supporter. Okay, but he doesn't talk about that, or he doesn't evangelize about it on his platforms, and he doesn't have any sort of he doesn't shout it out for a sponsor. He had that SBF. What's the SBF? He does if the guest brings it up. The FTX guy. Sam Sam Friedman. Oh. I don't know. I don't know whether or not how I feel about cryptocurrency and stuff like that, because I never got into it, and so I don't know. I don't really understand it well enough to whether or not to make a judgment if I feel like, people who evangelize about it, whether or not I should, say anything to him. It's like, cool, hey, it's your thing, go do it. Believing in crypto implies a certain mindset, which isn't really my kind of deal. What about the belief of abolition of currency in general? The Star Wars utopia, or the Star Trek utopia, or we don't need currency anymore. What about? Yeah. It's necessary. Damn. There goes my dreams. I'll give you a cow if you give me 5 chickens. I'll give you a cow. Yeah. What if the replicator was invented? The replicator. That would change things quite a bit. I think that would change the need for currency quite a bit if the replicator existed. And they were able Yeah. Let me I couldn't even get past this first sentence. They are normally friendly, but they can attack you if you scare them. After they peck everything in sight, they run. What can I say? They're chickens. Chocobos have a very important use in this game. They play a part in one of the longest side quests in the game. And they allow you to access the most powerful attack in this game that is not a limit break. They also make it possible to reach other powerful materia, which will make this game a whole lot easier in the long run. The game is already kind of easy. Chocobos also have the ability... He's a not so smart guy trying to talk smart. I don't know if he's trying to talk smart. I would say that's a little bit of a presumption though. I think he's a fairly humble person, his personality. Even one of his podcasts he was saying like how he doesn't like himself or something. But I mean maybe that's a little bit of a guilt thing, but I mean every part of ourselves has a part that we don't like. He's got the faux intellectualism. I mean I think a lot of people at institutions, Ivy League institutions, have a little bit of faux intellectualism. Right? The prestige of being associated with an Ivy League. They have to have a little bit of that facade about them, kind of thing. This is how they got there in the first place, maybe. It's why they want to go there and be there. Yeah. Blind confidence that allows him to fail upwards. I wish I could fail upwards. That would be so nice. But then I would not be able to live with the guilt that I would have, and I would just blurt out the truth, and then it would just all come crashing down. You got to start in the upper middle class to fail upwards. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it would have to have like a chain of events of history. A chain of history that, oh yeah, and then he went to this and he did this. He did all these great things. Look at Steve Jobs. Came from nothing, worked in the garage. Well, look at him now. I'm just kidding. That was uncalled for. I didn't mean to say that. Chocobos also have the ability to keep you safe from enemies. While you're riding on a chocobo, you will not encounter any random enemies. How cool is that? However, it should be noted that there are at least 3 enemies that are visible on the world map, which, if you do come into contact with one of them, even while on a chocobo, a battle will still commence. You seen the MIT application videos? No, I haven't. I have not. Is it worth a look, or is it just like despicable shit? Be careful though. Unless you've bought or rented a stable from Choco Billy, we'll discuss this later, once you hop off the chocobo, it'll run and it'll be gone for good. And what it does for you mentally. I think it there's a constant kind of need for scarcity in life, right? When you provide abundance in all aspects of life, that is not the foundation of a good moral principle. The moral fiber of having abundance of everything. Despite the world being very abundant in resources, imagine having this level of stability and ease in life. Alright, I'm gonna see what this is. Hold on.
I started
tinkering when I was 12, with one of my first projects being this robotic arm, which moves according to pressure sensors I made out of Velostat. I moved on to drones and transceiver, clocks and apps, and I eventually began experimenting with physics. I performed calculations and created circuits to create Tesla coils and plasma flame generators. I created a classical physics breaker, which uses radioactive decay in order to violate the laws of determination, most notably a seismometer which is not only extremely accurate, but also very cheap. It uses dual-core processing and GPS calibration in order to record data.
But we don't know if they never failed or not. He probably went through a lot of failures to...
made a cheap but accurate light spectrometer, which is able to determine the...
I mean, why does this offend you, though?
It does this to a diffraction grating, and instead of using a lens,
It's great. It's great that he's able to do this stuff. So he's showcasing that he has potential. And whatever he comes across, he can come out with a solution. Although it does result in these ridiculous, unfunctional toys that have no application. But I mean, they can be adopted and applied for later in other applications.
This design and then soldered on perforers or PCBs. I soldered these with a refill plate I made out of a clothes iron. These circuits are then configured in separate modules, of which there are 5 main ones. The whole card consists of about 20 separate controllers and processors. A very simplified map of it looks like this. These are coded in C++ and Python, and in total it consists of about...
This is the difference that Nurture makes.
Programmed on a Raspberry Pi, which takes data from the canvas, controllers...
Yeah, this guy ain't gonna be solving any sort of real-world problems anytime soon, though. That's for sure. This is just the resultant potential. The outcome of all of his efforts is just more toys and gadgets for the rich in the richest parts of the world. He ain't gonna be solving any sort of logistics problems or anything like that, maybe. I don't know, maybe that's a little presumptuous too, though, because he could also... Some of these inventions and other creations that he makes could possibly be adopted and applied in logistics and redistribution and anything else. But it's unlikely, I think, because it's not the focus. The focus is, look what I can do. Look at all this stuff. I can make cool cars. I can make cool interfaces and all these sensors and readings and stuff.
Alright, thank you for watching.
You see just the projects that you don't see the amount of money it takes to have the literal fabrication lab in your home for your kid. Yeah. That's what I was referring to as upper middle class thing. So to get all that stuff, you need a lot of money. A lot of money. He ain't from a family that just was struggling for food and rent and other things. Bills, utilities. That's very flattering. That is very flattering. Thank you. I know you're speaking hypothetically also though, but I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me. It's not about me. Yeah, whenever it comes to that kind of stuff though, I just keep thinking about the allegory of you don't judge the capability of the fish on its ability to climb a tree, right? you don't judge a rhino on its ability to swim in deep waters or something like that. Like, if they're not equipped for it, some people just. I mean, fuck, man. We all most of us, saying most of us, we humans though. Doctors and IT pros are some of the most frequently scammed populace. Wait, they're the victims? The IT pros and doctors they're just overlooked because of. They just feel like, oh yeah, they don't know what they're talking about. Just easily overlooked, easily, like, disregarded. Maybe in parts of Asia, yeah, I would say yeah. But I think I don't know if doctors are really scammed in the US, are they? I would say in Asia they're overlooked and scammed and abused, really. They're just very undervalued. It was such a big issue that the state governments had to start chasing the scammers on behalf of all the victims. I mean, there's also a balance between intellectual smarts and street smarts, right? Soft, like street smarts as in like reading people into knowing when you're being conned, when it's a con. A lot of intellectuals seem like a lot of like book smart science individuals don't really have the ability to detect cons and to see when people are being disingenuine. I don't know, maybe that's a presumption though. It's probably. Propensity to get scammed comes from the blind confidence of lifelong success. I mean, I've met some very wealthy people, and seeing them when they're all happy and we're at some sort of feast and a gathering and stuff. Just listening to like the topics that they choose to talk about, it just really kind of puts me into perspective of like, oh shit, I don't really want to contribute anything because I don't think you're gonna. It feels like they're a little bit out of touch on a few things. Like it seems like you're surrounding yourself with that sort of environment and you want to keep it that way, right? So I don't feel like I would be contributing much if I said anything like that. If I said something, it's like, what about this? What about this topic? How do you feel about what do you feel about how scamming, road raging, people just being rude to each other in general public? How do you think that person holding a sign on the road here asking for change? How do you think they got there? Like, what, is this a bigger problem or is it a personal problem? So I don't know. They just don't even know how to broach the topic, right? I don't know, but from like there's no position you can take where you can be infallible. Like any shift in perspective can view any sort of group of people that isn't within their tribe as fallible, as something that's, oh, you're out of touch. You shift your perspectives to somewhere else. Like I can't cover like the whole base, the whole pie. I could try, but I don't see how it's possible to be that all inclusive. I feel like it's just in certain perspectives it can just be viewed as being out of touch. Like someone can look at myself in general, despite how hard I might try to be in terms of understanding everything about the world and society and people and in general, it's going to be viewed in some ways as you're fucking out of touch. I get real. What am I doing playing fucking video games out there? Why am I streaming a video game like this when there's other shit going on? There's a war going. There's 2 wars going on right now. There's how many more? There's probably 3 or more. There's not even. There's more than 3, right? Some of them have been going on for over 20 years. I don't know. It's just too much. Here I am breeding chocobos. Farming Zeo nuts. Farming Zeo. Who's my next victim? Here we go, Goblin. Oh boy. Oh man. I don't know if I can continue this. I might going way off topic.
Seriously?
This went way off topic. It's okay though. I had a good time discussing it. I wanted to haste her. Alright, I got the Zeo nut.
Seriously? I swear I nabbed something.
No! That looks like it really hurts, but it only does like 100 some damage.
I swear I nabbed something.
I think I'll be good after this. I should have, what, 5? Yeah, I got the Zeo nut. Okay. I should only need a couple. But according to that, man, now that I'm back over here, this is a little bit... Is that the right word? Disconcerting? But it's a little bit disconcerting that... The guy said something about Zeo nuts only for gold chocobos. But then the other guy, Bover87, is like you would only ever want to use the best nuts for the breeding. There's a little bit of discrepancy here, but I'm more inclined to the way this guy runs. I'm more inclined to go with this. This guy seems like he's worked it out. If your total battle count is not equal to 32,767, you will need to fight 6 battles, save and hard reset. What is this? What is he even talking about here? The process. First things first. Buy and rent all. Okay, maybe I could start. You're really enamored by this guy? This guy is like, did he, like, cause I'm enamored because there's no reward. There's no, what was his incentive? Like, when did he, how old was he and when did he decide, okay, I'm gonna, goddammit, I'm gonna do it. There's no guide that exists out there how to breed chocobos. I'm gonna be the one. Reminds me of the temporary accession of the German dude. Yeah. I forgot his name, but I don't think I ever tossed that guy a follow. Is he still around? I'm sure you're following him, right? He's still around. Well, hey, someone else is probably looking at my channel and being like, "What the hell? Who is this guy talking to?" I'm just rambling to no one. Well, one person, but when you're not here and no one else is talking, I'm pretty much just rambling to first things first. I was just reading this, you know, as if someone was here, but first things first, go ahead and buy a Sahara nut or Saraha nut. 62 Karaka greens. 62? Feeding the chocobos greens is what makes it a little quicker to advance the RNG, since you could feed them multiple greens at one time. You don't see his bot anymore. Oh, okay. It's up to you if you want to catch them north of Rocket Town or if you want to go to Medeal. They both have great chocobos, but they seem to show up a little bit more regularly outside of Medeal. Catch one great chocobos. Okay, stop there before I get inundated and overwhelmed again. We're going to Medeal. Going to Medeal, and I'm going to capture whatever great chocobo I can find. I think Medeal's in the northern continent. Or maybe not. It might be on the... Oh, crap, I forgot. Not over there. Alright, it might be on the eastern continent then. Sometimes wish this airship would fly a little faster. It feels like it's a lot slower than the Final Fantasy VI airship. At least it's nice that I can see the big curvature of the Earth. Or the planet, sorry, not the Earth, the planet. Dude, there I go, getting immersed so hard, like I'm getting into GMO status here. Yo, I can't find it. I don't know where it is. Rocket Town? There's a couple here I can catch. There's Wutai. So this is where I caught a really good one, but I don't know if I want to catch it from the same area. I want to find the one by Medeal. It's the place I was just at a couple hours ago where I bought all the new weapons and armor that I'm using now. That's the Temple of the Ancients. Oh, here it is. Okay. It was it was neither eastern, northern, or western continent. It was south, way south. Okay, do I have Chocobo Lure on? Magic plus HP MP. Luck plus. No, I don't have Chocobo. Okay, so how about I drop Magic plus? And take on the Master Chocobo Lure. HP MP plus. Sure, that can stay. Alright, see you later. Thanks for hanging out and sitting in the entertainment chat, the entertaining chat, and off-topic swerving. Oh shit, these guys are kind of tough. I might have to use another, I don't want to limit break. Okay, maybe I'd comment one of them. There we go. That did the trick, right? So I just missed all of them. I can catch up to 4. I think I should probably catch more. That's 1. This is a problem. I have a limit break I need to get rid of. Okay. I could figure it out. I'll just comment again or something. And this guy needs some different magic that doesn't use so much MP. Eliminates opponent from the battle for 99 MP. Very strong ice magic sometimes causes stop. 82 MP. You know what? Just comment him. I don't think these guys' attack powers are cutting it anymore. For the area of this guy, this area feels like they're a lot higher level. I didn't even scan them yet, so I don't know. I don't know what level they are. That's number 2. It's high pot. And ether. Give him 1 ether. Or maybe 2. I don't need the amulet anymore. Let's go power wrist. I think everyone can power wrist at this point. They're not inflicting any sort of status ailments. Okay, Kate said he's got a lot of magic power. I'll leave it alone. He's fine. I was gonna think about maybe let's just dump his limit break on anyone. Okay, now I go back. And now I can attack again. I don't have to worry about blowing his mana. These guys give good they gave good XP and gil. They must be higher level. They must be like level 50 also or something. What they got? Couldn't steal anything. All right, let me scan them. Level 39.
Seriously? Something shiny!
That's kind of weird. I got 3 fights in a row with no chocobo, and I was running on the tracks. Makes me think that something's weird about the attraction for the chocobo lure. I thought it would be like almost guaranteed. Is it even equipped? It is equipped. Okay. Oh, well, it got leveled up. Full cure got leveled up. Now I could use it, and it's gonna cost another 96,000 AP to master it. Okay, save it. I made quite a bit of well, I don't feel like I made that much progress, but this feels like I'm a little bit exhausted from all the tangents and segues and distractions. I felt like I should save it. Oh man, 4 fights in a row without any sort of without any chocobos, with the chocobo lure on. Do we all need it? What if every character had a chocobo lure? Wow, wow. Running out of gizzle greens. I might have to just start tossing cracker greens. Alright, that's number 3. In it back. And I need 1 more. But before that, I should probably dump my limit break. What is this enemy? Hippogriff? What you got? Nothing. Let's catch the fourth one from these tracks here. All right, this is number 4. Send it back to the stables. Now let's head back there ourselves. And we'll see what happens. Probably gonna save it. And I'll probably spend a Zeo nut just in case. Or I don't know. Just see if it experiment a little bit. Dude, I'm sure GMO, you tried it. There's a reason you probably didn't recommend it. At this point, I could also go back to his guide now and see. First step. If you're still unsure if you have a grate, you can save your game outside of the ranch. Move to the chocobo, see if Chocobo Billy tells you this is a great chocobo, and then reload before going to the Icicle Inn. You need to move both chocobos in a row for this method to work properly. So it looks like he's worked out a little bit of RNG manipulation as well. As soon as you caught a grate, go to the Icicle Inn area. Do not move the chocobos from the pens to the stables yet. Go to the chocobo tracks and catch a wonderful chocobo, which is found with 1 or 2 jumpings. Oh, the rabbits? That's how I got the wonderful, huh? They look like rabbits. Only keep a wonderful chocobo. That's what I have. Okay. See the note above if you're not sure if it's wonderful. I'm pretty sure that's a wonderful one then. Return to the Chocobo Ranch. Save and perform a hard reset. This resets the RNG markers to their initial position, RNG 000. You even know the seed number? How'd you know this? Data mining? Enter the Chocobo Ranch and quickly make your way to the Choco Stables. It takes more than 2 or 3 seconds. The RNG will advance further than you want. Quickly, I'm timed? How the fuck do you know that? I'm timed? As soon as I enter the ranch, I have to sprint over there? The RNG advances if I take too long? You should have 2 chocobos in your stables. Talk to Choco Billy and select moving chocobos. Choco Billy will ask you which chocobo would you like to move. The first chocobo that shows up will be a great chocobo that you caught. And Choco Billy will let you know this by saying this is a great chocobo. Select yes, and he will ask if you want to move it from the pens to the stables. If you have done nothing else since reloading after a hard reset, the RNG marker will be at RNG 002. This will produce a great female chocobo. My god, how do you even know the gender? Immediately after moving the grate over, talk to Choco Billy again and have him move the wonderful chocobo over. When he sees the wonderful chocobo, he'll say this is a wonderful chocobo. If you moved your great chocobo, the marker will be at the right spot to give him the one. I don't think I could, even if you describe it in such specific manner, I don't think I can, I'm not inclined to follow this. already moved the wonderful over, and it was a male. Now exit the Chocobo Ranch and save your game. Perform another hard reset and reload. Re-enter the Chocobo Ranch and quickly make your way to the stables. Tell Billy you want to feed Chocobos. Feed the great Chocobo, though it doesn't matter which one. One Karaka green. Kraka? I think it's called Kraka in this one, which I find a little bit of offensive. Don't ask me why. To advance the RNG, to advance the RNG marker 1 space, with the 2 spaces in the marker spaces, marker advances by entering the Chocobo Ranch field screen. In 1 space, it advances by feeding with 1 Karaka green. You'll be at RNG 003. I feel like this is a, what's the word, this was assigned by his own accord. That's not the right word I was looking for. I was looking for, crap. I'm getting tired. I probably can't think of the word, that's why. Add, it starts with an A. When you assign something and you decide your own sort of formatting. Add. See if this still works. See if I'm still part of the club. I don't think I am. Hey, what's that word that is called, starts with an A, but it's got something to do with assigning something based on my own liking? Oh. Can you rerun my last inquiry and see if it works? I'm looking for the word. I should probably just use the thesaurus. No, cancel. I'm sorry about this. I didn't want to put that close up to the mic anyway. Authorize, allocate, empower, invest, emit, administer. I don't even know if it starts with an A now. Appropriate. Not appropriate. Whatever. I'm just gonna move on. If your total battle count is not equal to 32,767, you will need to fight 6 battles. Why the hell does it matter? Why does that matter? A way to skip the entire chocobo racing process in FF7 and get the gold chocobo. I did this in my last playthrough and I beat the whole game, both weapons in 27 hours with no turbo, no random encounter equipped. The strat for ruby weapons is Hades plus KOTR. There is an easier, although much longer way to get around this. Hades paralyzes rubies. That is not the only way you can paralyze him. I found out there is one item called Dazers causes paralysis. Unless I got completely unlucky. No, okay, never mind. Throw a Dazer, big guard, attack, and then throw another Dazer when he's unparalyzed. What? He gives you an item. I think it's a guidebook, which you can give to the man in Calm for in exchange for a gold chocobo. You can then use that to get the material you need to beat an emerald weapon. No hours of chocobo racing, catching, and breeding. Well, I want to. Cool. I mean, but I want to kind of do this the legit way. So, but I also want to know what I'm doing, so I need to rely on this guy. Oh wow, that text is yeah. No, I do want it big blown up. A breeding glitch has been discovered by Brutal Owl. I was about to say AI. Brutal AI would be a pretty cool AI. When the total number of battles fought equals 32,767, glitch causes a number of battles fought between the breeding parent and the newborn chocobos to be obsolete. Meaning you would not have to fight the random battles between breeding and breed again. This information and his own understanding of manipulating the RNG, he bred a gold chocobo in just under 4 minutes. His work can be seen on YouTube. There's an issue with his encoding process. He's skipping a few frames every few seconds, every 10 seconds. You can hear the music jump. Also, something weird like that happened on my end of the PC too. When I was reviewing my VODs, I saw a little jump every now and then. I was like, "What's going on?" I think it's something to do with encoding or something. Like I don't know. I couldn't figure it out, but I figured lowering the process load will probably ease it up. Wait, what did he feed it? He chose Caraca greens. And he chose the other one, not the Zeo nut, but the carob nut. Okay, so he got the green. Goes back in and out, goes back in and out. And his swiftness of this movements, like he was ready to shoot this video. No hesitation. So he got blue and then he got green. Goes back in and out twice. Whoa, what nut? I thought you were going for Zeo. You went for the shitty nut? Pipio? Pipio nut? Black chocobo. What kind of greens are you feeding? Caraca? Oh, gizzard. Gizzard green. So black and yellow with the Zeo nut. Damn, dude, you went way too fast. What was that? You got yourself a new chocobo. Give chocobo female a name. Yeah, that's the gold one. Yeah. Oh my god. Was that really 4 minutes? It was. The whole YouTube video. That's why he was speeding it. He had to make it. He had to fit it within the title of 4 minutes. That's why he was so quick on the button pressing. No, the 32,760 would need to be fought. Battles that would need to be fought takes nearly 200 hours of gameplay to accomplish, or use a cheating device. Also note that the amount of greens that Brutal AI feeds his chocobo to manipulate the RNG is different than listed here. That's because he does not ever reset the game, meaning the RNG markers are in a different position after breeding. Enjoy. The first several sections were the guide were simply there for people who wish to breed a gold chocobo in a hurry. The rest of the guide is designed to break down the chocobo and their mechanics in every way I can imagine it being possible. Chocobos have been in every Final Fantasy game since the second game. To the best of my knowledge, chocobos have even appeared in the spin-off of Final Fantasy title Crystal Chronicles. They even have their own spin-off series, the Chocobo Fables, and their own Final Fantasy Final Fantasy VIII side game. I was looking for my mixer. a side game called Chocobo World, playable with the Pocket Station. They are a mainstay in the Final Fantasy series and, in my opinion, one of the most recognizable Final Fantasy icons. They're cute, and everyone should get one. Holy fuck, dude, you really are deluded. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... No, I mean... What? Oh, okay, in the game. Right, everyone should get one in the game. But dude, the way you say it, man... On one last note. If you're one of the gamers that likes to customize their controllers, set it back to the default for all things Chocobo related. The game is known to be very glitchy when custom controls are used with Chocobos. One of the most popular problems that people have with custom controls is the inability to move Chocobos from the pens to the stables. So please, use default controls for your Chocobos. This will make you and them happy. Okay, maybe this you and them happy. Oh man. It's like your whole guide is written to RP as the Chocobo Sage. I think you... Oh, actually, I should read the foreword. I thank you for taking the time to check out this guide. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope it helps. Hello, and welcome to my Yeah, I shouldn't have skipped this part. Hello, and welcome to my Chocobo guide. I have decided to take on writing this guide because I have noticed several of the same questions coming up in the game facts in the Final Fantasy VII page message board related to the Chocobo breeding. Hey, Ghost Camilla, how you doing? Welcome back. Related to Chocobo breeding and raising, after doing a little research for myself and listening to the comments from the other users, I realized that the information of the other Chocobo FAQs on this sites are not completely accurate. Using those guides will result in breeding a gold Chocobo, but following them will result in the loss of a lot of time and money. Gil, that is, not cash money. You had a crane that kept blowing fuses. What was the root cause? Did you figure that out? What caused the fuses to kept going out? The voltage? My plan was to make a guide that provides the answers to breeding a gold Chocobo the fastest and cheapest way possible. I also had hopes to be able to provide a little extra information about Chocobos and their place in Final Fantasy VII. It has since become a guide that, as far as I have found, is the most comprehensive Chocobo guide available. I've tried to add as much information on Chocobos as I can find to truly make this a one-stop Chocobo guide. The motor was bad and it had a pinched wire. Calling the crane people. Oh, so it's not fixed yet. It's still prone to keep blowing fuses as long as that problem gets solved. The motor or the pinched wire. Well, good. Best of luck on finding the root cause of it and troubleshooting it. Let it be known that I have nothing but respect for the authors of the other guides on this site. At one time, I believe that the techniques they described were 100% correct, and it is now known that it is not true. Those guides will lead to gold Chocobos, but the method described in this guide is better. If you're having a particular problem with breeding or raising Chocobos, Check out the frequently asked questions portion of this end of this guide. The questions in that section are listed in the start of this guide. I will have many of the questions that I have seen on the message boards several times. I can't take this seriously anymore. I will have many of the questions that I have seen on the message board several times answered in that section. The main body of the guide answers these questions, but the FAQ section has shorter, more to the point answers. I thank you for taking the time to check out this guide. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope it helps. How to use this guide. Alright. I won't need to go through that. Dude, this guy fully embodies the... Well, he doesn't fully embody it. He didn't say that. If he did, then he would have said that. Like, welcome, Chocobo enthusiast. I'm your guide, Choco GMO. Oh man. But dude, I can't follow it to the T. I don't know if I can, man. I don't know if I could do the RNG manipulation things that he's talking about. I just want to see, like, I want to find just like the game designer's intended way to get the gold chocobo to breed it without. I think that there is no intended way. I think they just implemented these RNG things to make it frustrating and time consuming. It has come to my attention that reading this guide has become longer than the actual process of breeding a gold chocobo using the methods described. So I have taken in strides in making the information flow a little better and help easier to find. When did you last edit this, man? 2011. Okay, that's right. Yeah, I already got a wonderful male. I'm just trying to find a great female. I think I hold on a second. I think I'm possibly already have it. Hey, my name got messed up. It's not named Maro, and the text box is a little small. There is no way to see. Yeah, that's right. There's no way to see if it's great or wonderful anymore. I could just see the gender of it. But I think it's wonderful.
Welcome. Which one? Use. Well, it's not bad, I suppose. Put it in a chocopan?
No, choose another.
Well, it's not bad, I suppose. This is a great chocobo.
Okay. Okay, so I got 3 not bads and 1 great.
This is
Let's
a
take the great one.
chocobo. Put it in a chocopan?
No, choose another. No, yup.
Okay. Give
Female.
the chocobo a name.
It is a female. Your name is FOMO. FOMO the chocobo.
This
All right. Now that we got male and female,
welcome.
I don't know which nut I need, but I got a couple. I think I should be using carob nuts actually. Let me go back and buy more from the sage. Oh, that's a pretty clever. Yeah, I should probably do that, but like, I think the naming thing is messed up because I named my other wonderful male Boko, and it got changed to Maro.
So, what can I do for you?
Oh no, where are the carob nuts? Do I need Regan and Silkus greens? First buy and rent all 6, and then buy about 40 to 50 Silkus greens. That's what he's recommending. For the extended version. Wait, breeding a gold chocobo extended version, not the extended version of the game. What about Reagan? You spell Regan? Reagan? Regan? Like the president? It is like the president. The setup. A few Reagan greens will provide you... Wait, is Reagan greens is a real thing, isn't it? Reagan Green walked into a jiu-jitsu school in 2018. Since then, she's competed in 60 tournaments in 11 states, collecting 45 gold medals and earning #1. Okay, maybe it's not an actual... I was thinking it's an actual plant named after the president, the ex-president, former president. Technically 2 are needed to catch 2 chocobos, but if you don't catch the first chocobo you fight, or accidentally catch a chocobo you shouldn't have, it's nice to have the extras laying around in your inventory. 1 great chocobo in the pens caught using Reagan greens. 1 wonderful chocobo is caught using Regans, but I caught them using Gizzle greens. One great chocobo in the pens. One wonderful chocobo. 62 Karaka greens. Karaka. Can be different if you're using the enter and exit the chocobo farm field a few times just to advance the RNG markers. Let me check how many Saraha nuts I have. I don't think I have any. I have 5. And I have 1 carob nut. I don't know where I got those. I kind of want to check out if I could see if I can get a little bit more. Gold Chocobo will also let you get Vincent Valentine, Materia Caves, Quadra Magic. Tips for getting the right Chocobos. Firstly, consult with... Oh wow, they gave me the whole composition thing, whether they say if it's good, great, average, or so-so, wonderful, not bad. Yeah, maybe maybe this strategywiki.org might have a more condensed version that's more simplistic and if you can, get all 6. If not, you'll need at least 4. You'll also need enough money to buy about 300 Silcus greens from the Chocobo Sage. It'll cost you about 1.6 million gil. But dude, the dude over here says I only need 15,000 gil for Karaka greens. Or in this version of the mod, Kraka green. So, less if you want to use the W item trick. Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm just want to look at. I'm getting pretty, a little bit sleepy here. I'm just trying to find out where sage greens are the best greens.
So, what can I do for?
Wait, hold on. Let's see if he says anything first.
So, what can I?
Well,
oh, I remember. They called that one a mountain chocobo, and like the name suggests, it can cross over mountains. There's another one that can cross rivers too. It's known as a river chocobo.
Where can they be caught?
No, there aren't any around anymore.
But isn't that one right there?
What? How did that get there? I can't remember for the life of me.
I can't remember for the life of me.
So, what can I do for you?
Well,
I can't remember for the life of me.
Alright, we'll have to come back later.
So, what can I do for you?
Tilkus is the $5,000 or 5,000 gil one. But he's recommending Kraka greens. I don't know where to buy those. I think Kraka greens were probably sold at the ranch. But he's not selling Sahara or carob nuts. I think that's the first thing I need to find out. Where the hell do I get carob nuts? Always hold down R1, R2, L1, L2 throughout the race. This will regenerate your stamina. For the PC version, hold down page down and target. What's the target key? Oh, it's not a key, it's just... I still don't know what target is. There are two ways to get a golden chocobo. The first method is the breeze one on the chocobo farm. The disadvantage of this method is that you need to spend a couple of hours at the racetrack and possibly sell some stuff to fund this. I already sold my all materia. I sold a master all materia for 1.4 mil. The other method is to defeat Ruby Weapon and obtain the Desert Rose. Once you're in possession of this, simply take it to the Calm Trader who will exchange it for the gold chocobo. However, this is much harder than to defeat the Ruby Weapon without the equipped materia can only acquire one using special chocobos. Getting a golden chocobo through the breeding is actually quite easy. Don't let the people's talk of this hard being disappoint you. If at any all it gets a little bit more, I'm running out of breath. Yeah, I'll just read normally. I'm sorry, I'm not really trying to be. Yeah, so they're still suggesting carob nuts here though. First, you'll need a lifetime pass at the Gold Saucer. Yeah, the sage is one of the ancients that was one of the they're using the model that is the protector of the ancient. Kind of interesting that they chose that. I don't know what it's like without the mod, but maybe it is. I guess it is. A great chocobo and a good chocobo can be bred with one another. It doesn't matter which is male and which is female. Just make sure they aren't both the same. A wonder chocobo with either gender. 3 carob nuts. You can steal these from Black Condrios, the red dragon thing south of the Bone Village. A Zeonut, you can steal these from goblins. A tons and tons of Silkus greens. Easily the most troublesome part of this mission. You can buy these from the Chocobo Sage. No, wait. Silkus greens is not what this guy recommended, right? I'm just gonna get the nuts, and then I'll worry about the greens later. Black Condrios. I need the enemy guide. Which one gives me the list of enemies? I'm gonna close this one out. Blackarados, immune to gravity through level 33 in the icicle area, steals a carob nut. Win carob nut. What do they look like? Damn it. I think the other guide had pictures of them. Didn't this guy document all that shit? Enemy skills, lists, FAQ, enemy lists. Oh my god, he documented all of these. He got pictures and everything. Oh, it's a big... Oh, yeah, the weird Parasite Eve monster. This guy is crazy too. This guy is crazy in the way that he laid out a table for every enemy. Hyperlinked all this stuff. This is actually more impressive than this guy. This guy is impressive in terms of raw stats and percentage and likelihood and RNG manipulation and the amount of detail and the sentence structuring. But this guy, holy shit, man. He documented and took a screenshot, saved it, snipped it to size, categorized it in a... I've never I'm just blown away, man. I'm serious. I don't know. I need to find my life calling. This really makes me feel like I'm missing something in my life. Like, do you know how much this worked? This is one guy. Or girl. One, it's most likely a fucking nerd guy, dude. Let's not kid ourselves here. Oh my god. This is just one section in his table of contents. It's been updated as of May of last year. 2023, May 23rd. That's when it was last updated. I don't know when it was first uploaded. I don't know when it was first uploaded. Let me go to a version history. This will say it. 2015 initial release. March 6th. March 6th, 2015. 8 fucking years is how long it took this guy. But if he did it, if he did it in 2015, I think there was a lot of tools out already that could help with this. Make this process a lot easier. What's Bover 87 up to now? What's he doing lately? Where's he at in life? Oh my god, he covered FF9 also. Oh my god, he probably did FF8 as well. I don't believe it. Final Fantasy 9 walkthrough and guide 87. Over 87. Last updated June 20th, 2023. Table of contents. version history. Started back in 2015. So in something really happened to him in 2015. Like I want to interview this guy. Like what did you do, and what spurred you on to make the big massive project of the massive documentation and strategy guide walkthrough? And what was your goal? What was your end goal? Did you want to keep these games alive, or did you just feel like you had a mission and you underwent it? And corrected explanation for the movie critic number 10. Movie critic. I don't know. I feel like it's not that these guys found something in life. It's that I think I've just lost everything, where I just feel like I can't do this kind of stuff. I just lost everything. I don't have that kind of what's the word? Motivation or gumption. Maybe this is what I need. I need to find something like this where I can just be like, okay, I'll be the one. I'm gonna not dictate. I'm gonna document. I'm just gonna document all of this and have it written down, and I'm gonna work on it for years. I'm gonna have accuracy, hyperlinks, bullet points, tables, pictures, explanations. I don't know what topic yet though. How to fail at Twitch. How to fail. Actually, no, you don't. That doesn't need to be very lengthy. That's a very short one. Alright, I'm gonna go get some carob nuts. You're making an FFT style D&D game. Hey, cool. I think you mentioned it once yesterday or something like that. Somewhere similar in that regard, in that vein. I think you briefly mentioned it, but we didn't talk about it too much. Let me just park here. I think it's over here somewhere. I would fucking believe it. I would absolutely believe that it's not easy to make something like that. The other thing that I was so blown away about is for those guide writers, those authors. Not only is it's not easy, it's hard, sure, absolutely. There's no reward for it. There's no, like, you're not getting paid for that. No one's paying you to do it. No one asked for it. You're just putting it out there for people to consume, and like, wow. Like, what? Who's got, like, there's, I don't know, that I think I'm looking for something like that. That's what I'm impressed about. Oh man, okay. Actually, I think I want Barrett in the party. Where am I going? I'm trying to farm up carob nuts. But now that I realized it's not here, is it? Where's the icicle area? Is it not just parked by the ice village? Barrier is done. Oh, screw it, just make another barrier. Start leveling up a different barrier. The music theme or the visual theme? Or both? Are you sure it's here? I don't think I remember it being in the snow. Let me see that picture. Oh, it's in the grassland. Blackarados isn't overly powerful. Deals around 200 damage in Bolt Ball. Why is it in green in the background there? It has massive amounts of HP. Gravity attacks work great against to quickly knock it off the HP. Even when halved, they still deal heavy damage in the beginning. It's most famous for the source of carob nuts needed for chocobo breeding, but it can also be morphed into an elixir. I don't know where I can find it. Northern continent. It can be found around Bone Village as well. Honadu will appear on the beaches. Oh, okay. Well, if it's northern continent, I'm just gonna park and just fight around here. Since it has a lot of HP, let me put on some mugs. I guess. I already have 3 steels. I think I can get away with it. I don't have room. I don't have room. I don't want a wizard bangle. Yeah, wizard bracelet is not gonna work that well, huh? Maybe just give her the mug instead of the steel. Yeah, I'll leave that one. Leave these one for when I don't want to kill an enemy. I'm gonna want to whittle him down slowly. But just Tifa and Yuffie steals then. And they have... Let's give them the amulet for the luck. Instead of the power wrist. Yeah, he could have the power wrist. Hates it. No, it's the... Not the... These aren't the droids we're looking for. I don't know. I fought a fair bit of enemies out here, and I haven't seen those guys. I didn't really encounter them that often. They must be really hard to encounter. Right, Bone Village? Okay. Thing is, Bone Village, the forest has no enemies, so I have to stay on the grassland. Like, once I go into the forest, there's no more encounters. Only appear in the grass biome, okay. Man, I really need enemy lure for this. I might look up where to get enemy lure, because running around like this is also a waste of time. Enemy lure is in the battle arena? Okay. Hey, destruct is done. I think the gold saucer is closed right now. Something in the walkthrough said like you can try to go to the gold saucer, but Dio will say it's closed. Alright, I guess I work on the another destruct. Or maybe an element. Okay, let's work on fire. I only have one. This one's not going to take too long. Maybe I tried the dark green patches, if that even matters. I still haven't figured out if the dark green and the light green matters either. I'm just seeing gophers and squirrels and groundhogs and moles. Oh shit. Okay, it's on. Alright, 33,000 HP. Do we have a sense? I don't think so. Oh, there we go. We got it. Alright, we can blast his ass now. Sense him anyway. Couldn't sense. Huh, okay. There is a cap. I think I have to enable it in the game hacks if I wanted to make it so that sense can detect high HP enemies. How many was that? Did he? I didn't even check to see if he dropped one. I know I stole one, but I just want to see. No, he didn't drop one. Let me get a couple more. You're going to get it now. I'm giving you the slots. Well, actually, he's probably dead. We go again. Can you imagine Bad Breath on Elemental Junction? Yeah, Bad Breath was like a green elemental materia. If it was like a green materia, that'd be cool. Wouldn't steal anything. There we go. Now we just whittle it down. I still like the time stop added effect combo. Does Death Elemental work? Is that even a thing? Using Destruct with Elemental, does that work? I didn't check to see if he dropped one. I'm losing my voice now. 3. I think I only needed 3. I could try it. Here, let me just drop, do you think elemental or added effect makes more sense for the destruct? Because it's not really elemental, is it? I thought elemental was just referring to light fire, lightning fire, or ice. Or water or earth. I think it's added effect. Now let's just try this one then. Hey, it worked. I think it. Well, I can't tell. Maybe it just killed him. I think it just had enough HP to damage, because it did take 2 attacks. But yeah, maybe, possibly it works. That was enough to kill it. Getting so many crits with that high luck. I don't even think it's that high. It's just they're wearing an amulet that says +10 to luck. I'm gonna say it probably doesn't work, but who knows? I only went 2 attacks so far. Yeah, I don't think it works. That was 3 attacks. There's 4. Damn, that's so easy to miss the last one. I'm just gonna go for the hits. Meteor drive. Oh, the suplex with the dolphin blow. I didn't drop it one, but at least I got another one stolen, so I got 4 now, right? 4 carob nuts, 5 Zeo nuts. I think I'm good. I think that's enough. I'm going back to time magic. This one's close to stop. Added effect. Alright, so I want to check if, what happens if I breed these two? Homo, Maro.
Welcome. Which chocobos are you going to make? Go to them and make your decision. Okay, I'll make these two.
No, I've changed my mind.
I think I'm supposed to feed him greens first, aren't I?
Welcome.
He said Kraka greens. He recommends Kraka. Let me just try to see if I could follow that. Copyright notice. This guide and all its content are hereby copyright protected. Anyone reading this who possesses a current GamePax username and password may post any information from this guide or answers forum. This guide may be posted on GamePax.com, its affiliates, and Neo Seekers. If you wish to use this guide in its entirety, include this copyright notice in your personal website if you may do so. As long as you receive no payment for doing so, I would definitely prefer you contacting me before hosting it out of professional personal courtesy. This guide is for your private and personal use. If you want to print it off for your own use, feel free to do so if it makes it easier. If you choose to print this guide for your own use, I suggest using a 9-point Courier New, as it will keep all of the charts intact. Hey, there's a typo! You put a space between in and tact. Oh my god, I gotta email him. I gotta let him know. You put an extra space in there somewhere, right? Between the intact is one word. If you print this guide in its entirety, it's currently just a little bit more than 65 pages. If you print this guide, do not sell it to others. You may give it freely to anyone who has interest in it. But then again, don't make money from my work, please. If anyone, if anyone sees this guide published as part of or whole in the site other than the aforementioned authorized host, especially within advertising, please contact me via email to let me know so I can address the situation. Thanks. Long story short, I worked hard on this guide. Please don't make money from my work. For the information that is here and to other users, let it be known that I have considered or contacted each person. each person from which I have used information and have authorized use of their information on this guide. I know most people wait until the end of the guides to read the FAQ to thank the people they want to thank, but I'm going to do it right here from the get-go. If there's anyone who wants to, who believes they deserve to be thanked, please let me know. First, I'd love to thank my lovely wife. I know I've spent what seems to be like endless hours at the computer looking up information for this guide and typing it out. But I want you to know that I'm very thankful to have a wife who understands my desire to do this. I love you. To 5 for 3, your dedication to making this hard board users know. Oh man. This guy's a mature dude. Okay, he's a mature old dude. He's got a wife. He's not some 16-year-old or 18-year-old that turned into 27 by the time he was done writing it. Thanks to Brutal Owl for further explaining and clarifying the random number generator issues that many users have. Also for your video, I should email him and telling him, like, number 1, there's a typo in your forward. Intact is one word, you put a space. Everything else, I've not encountered any other typos. Your use of punctuation is great. And the other part I would probably say is, what was your motivation? No, he does say the motivation on this. Reading quick reference. Random number generator. I think this is a pretty good time to mention that the random number generator, I will mention it many times for this guide, the RNG can be your friend or your enemy when it comes to breeding. It can be a lot friendlier if you know how to work it a little bit. Here's a little help with that. For those who do not know, computers are incapable of picking completely random numbers, so computer programmers have designed a random number generator. This is a set of sequence of random numbers in which markers are placed. The markers move along the RNG using a set actions and triggers to advance. The RNG in Final Fantasy VII actually uses several markers. The marker for breeding, raising and moving chocobos is separate from the other markers in the game, such as random battles or other random events. The game does not maintain the position of each marker of your save file. They are contained within the system itself while the system is on. If you perform a hard reset, the marker's position will reset to the initial position to 0. If you perform a soft reset, the marker will maintain its position. Think about the series of numbers from 1 through 10. Most people would count those numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The RNG rearranges those numbers in a set pattern. As an example, we'll say pattern 2, 5, 8, 1, 8, 1, 4, 7, 10, 3, 6, 9. Every time you perform some type of chocobo related action, feed a chocobo a green, mate a chocobo, move in and out or to the stables, chocobo marker advances a set number of spaces. The marker also advances on its own while you're standing outside of the chocobo stables on the choco farm. The marker advances at a rate about once per second while you're standing in the choco farm. A screen showing a pen, but not in the stables. Screen with the kids. For the sake of our example, to keep things simple, we'll say the marker always advances. Did you mean to capitalize M on the marker? Does M really deserve a capitalization? I don't know if it does, but you've already done it consistently so far, so okay. Marker always advances one space for one thing that triggers in advance. I always say that while working on with chocobos as well. There he goes again, fully working. While I'm working with chocobos, as well as many other aspects of this game, it's best to save very often. I recommend saving every time going into the choco stables. This way. I'm never gonna get this fucking gold chocobo, man. Oh my god. Fuck it, man. I'm just gonna breed them. Wait. Oh no, I need to. I wanted to see. What did you recommend for the greens? Once you have a great male and a great female, talk to the Cholo about which chocobo is faster. Feed the chocobo about 8 to 10 Silcus greens. Well, I don't have access to the... So I think one of the reasons he's choosing Karaka greens is it's increasing the marker, the RNG marker. Why do you recommend Reagan greens for capturing? I'm just using the cheapest Silcus. Or, not Silcus. Gisel. Yeah, Geisel. I feel like I've messed it. The amount of detail this guy goes through, I feel like I already messed up. Because I used Geisel greens instead of Reagan greens to catch him. What time is it? I need to be a little bit more responsible with my time. I've been live for 6 hours now. Should probably go to bed. just want to see what happens. I'm just gonna do it. Let me go blow some money on some Silcus and Silcus greens.
So, what can I do for...
Quarter mil. Done. And why not? 10 Reagan greens. Sure. Here goes all the gil. Locked in.
Welcome. Which chocobo are you going to feed? How many?
No, choose another.
How many? Okay.
No, yeah.
Speed up. Stamina up. Intelligence up. It became friendlier. Welcome. Which chocobos are you going to make? Okay, I'll make these two. Which nut should I give to the female?
Give him the Zao nut.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to see what happens.
A chocobo was born. Okay, give the chocobo a name.
It's a shitty one.
Never mind.
Welcome.
Oh my god, there's something you're not sure of. You do not have to be walking directly on the tracks. Being close is good enough, but I'm not sure how far from the tracks you're allowed to be. It's the first time I've seen him like an uncertainty there. Thought he had everything worked out. Arbitrary is the word I was looking for like an hour ago. Arbitrary. And man, I think I gotta go to sleep. Why did that just come up just now? No race required method. This is what I'm after here. For those who just wish to get in there and breed out a gold chocobo without all the hassle of racing, feeding the chocobos to increase stats, etc., the following method of breeding a gold chocobo is what I'm calling the no race required method of breeding. It requires the fighting 17 random battles. Make sure your chocobos are old enough. And it uses RNG mechanic. Oh shit, I wasn't counting. I wasn't counting the battle. No race method. Brutal Owl. One great, one wonderful. That's what I have right now. Okay, let me try that.
Welcome. chocobos are you going to make? Okay, I'll mate these two. Which nut should I give to the female? Okay.
Yeah.
A chocobo was born.
It looks white.
Okay, give the chocobo a name.
So what's next? I did get a blue female, right? Yeah. I guess that's blue. I don't know. Doesn't really look blue to me, but okay. Now I have to fight 6 battles. Where do I get a green male? Oh, mate the great and wonderful again after 6 battles. Okay. I better... let's just make another save slot here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready to overwrite that just yet. Well, if I'm gonna fight 6 battles, let me fight them. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. That's one. Yeah, that's 2. That is 3. That is 4. Five. You get a little closer now. I don't want to mess this last one up and accidentally get an extra one. All right, that's 6.
Welcome. You shouldn't choose ones that have only just been mated or been born. There don't seem to be any you can mate.
But
Welcome.
I
You shouldn't choose ones that have. There don't seem to be. Welcome.
I don't believe this. The RNG is changed? Why? Fine, let me just get any shitty battle and any normal battle. See what happens. No, that's 7.
shouldn't choose ones that there don't seem to be.
I can't figure this out. I don't understand. One more. One more fight. 8 fights then.
Welcome. You shouldn't choose ones that there don't seem to be any.
I'm going to bed, man. I don't understand. This thing is just way over my head. I'm gonna sleep so well tonight, though. I'm gonna sleep extra well. I don't even know if I'm gonna be live tomorrow, but I'll try. I think I probably will. Cause I wanna fucking nail this. I wanna fucking nail this. Oh man. I think it took so much out of me though to read that. I really ought to have picked up some of it. Maybe I should just go to bed and then I need to process. That's what I should do. I'm gonna process it. I'll be back. I'll be back after some rest and a shower and some food. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye bye.